Jeff, what's going on? Yeah. Don't burn on me and grow a wildflower. Just fuck the world, get a child out. Yeah, my life a bitch, but you know better, Tyler. Then they held it back. I can show you vouch. I know these things. I'm smoking sour, married to the game, but she broke up vows. That's why my bars are full of broken bottles, and my nightstands are full of open Bibles. Uh, I think about more than I forget, but I don't go around fire expecting not to sweat. And these niggas know I lay them down, make you bed. Bitches try to kick me while I'm down, I break your leg. Money outweighing problems on a triple beam. I'm sticking to the script. You niggas skipping scenes. Um, be good or be good at it. Fucking right, I got my gun. Daniel Barry. Bad it. Yeah, put the dick in their mouth so I can just fuck what they say. I'm hot, you little bitch, up in the way, man. I come down in a couple of days. Okay, you hungry up in the cage, then I'll come out and beast mode. I got this world stuck in the same combination. It's the cheat code, it's busy, motherfucker, blood gang, and I'm in bleed mode. All about my dope, but I don't even check the beat hole. So you can keep knocking, but won't knock me down. No love lost, no love found. It's okay to make the say it's just all I am. You kick me when I was down. What you say is don't hurt. That's right, it don't hurt. I don't need you no more. I don't want to see you. And you get no more. It's something nothing more. You bring me into the ground. Comes around on you. You don't hurt. That's right, you don't hurt. And I don't need you no more. I don't want to see you. And you get no more. Bitch, you get no more. And I don't need you no more. I'm alive again, more alive than I have been in my whole entire life. I can see these people's ears perk up as I begin to stab with the pin. I'm a little bit sicker than most. Shit's gonna get thicker again. They say that competition is stick, but I get a whole dick from the shit now. Stick it in. I ain't never giving in. I'm getting it. Caution to the wind, complete freedom. Look at these rappers, how I treat them. So why fuck when I join them, when I beat them? They call me a freak, cause I like to spit on these pussies before I eat them. Man, get these black hot suckers on stage, let a bus get Kanye with me. Don't serve the mic for them bitch. I'ma let you finish in a minute. Get a rap on Skype for the fight of the greatest version of all time. So you might wanna go back to the lab tonight and scribble out them rhymes you were gonna spit and start over. Try to write new ones, but I'm afraid that they ain't gonna make no difference when I rip the shade and table they have tonight. And to the villain boss, you feel a case up from the place all the way to the market. And I'm fellow, step by till the mic ignite the crowd. You can see the sparks from my metal. Come hard from the day I go guarded the game. I so started a rock color when I'm not even in the margins. You can still get roasted cause margins. Yes, never to a top, I'm from a top. I'm not gonna stop. I'm standing on my foot, now fully gone. That means I'm on top of my game and it don't stop till I hit don't hop anymore. And it's so good that you can't say cause it ain't even cool for you to sound cocky anymore. People just get sick cause this cool can't prove the triple and top anymore. And you can never break my stride. You never smoke the wrong meaning at any moment. I'm so close. You never take my pride. Turn on the clock, so pin them in your phone. Niggas you know, mercy won't my word. And let go when business I sell feelings out my boss. Keep giving them hell. When it's you, but I found like me and I want you know. It's okay to make you say it's just alright now. You kick me when I was down. What you say is don't hurt. That's right, it don't hurt. And I don't need it no more. Bitch, you get no love. You're so bad. You bring me into the ground. Come to right. You don't hurt. That's right, you don't hurt. And I don't need it no more. I don't wanna see you. Bitch, you get no love. Bitch, you get no love. And I don't need you no more. Bitch, you get no love.
I'll go right back to that.
Yeah. Thought I was flying, oh, hey. Thought I
What's up, Bryden? Good evening, man. Sitting here eating some pizza. I just did. I turned it down.
This is where the years go by. Your lights will come as I want to go. A spirit in
Does it sound any better? Tell me in the chat.
I'm tired, I'm thinking cold. I hide in my music, forget the day, and dream of a girl I used to know. I close my eyes and she slipped away.
Right, and how's the sound? How's the music sound? Is it too loud? Does it sound distorted? Get it out, distort it.
Hey, can you pass me one of the Oberons?
Okay. Not all heroes wear capes. Some wear bathing suits.
Dave Brown. Any different? I had it on the phone. Put it on speaker. Well, I got some fucking bud today. It's just homegrown. I gotta wait till tomorrow to get some weed, but this is Maui.
Decisions to hide. We're gonna take you on. Let's go and take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Let's go, we're headstrong. We're gonna take you on. Let's go and take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. This is now.
It's got red in it, but I can't really see it when it's on camera.
I can't see everything.
Zilla, what's going on? Better than getting struck.
Now that's over. I'll see your fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, facing goals. See inside, it's all about you. Well, now that's over. I see your emotions dying. Decisions you hide.
Speakers where it is all the time.
We're gonna take you on. We're gonna take on anyone. I know that you want. It's gonna take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. If this is now, then you belong.
Sure.
I can't see everything.
Sure. What's the music sound like? Is it good or bad?
It's manifesting. It doesn't rush, it's got to be the very best. Never see how good I'm thinking that's right. And then you do it to get the really night. Well, now that's over. I'll see your fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, facing goals. See inside, it's all about you. Well, now that's over. I see your emotions dying. Decisions to hide. We're gonna take you on. Let's go and take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna take you on. Let's go and take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. This is not where you belong.
Maybe you guys got to check your speakers. Speaker sitting on there, been there all this time ever since I bought it. Char says it sounds pretty good and clear. I know last time somebody else complained one night, Jay Blue said it sounded great on his end. Bryden, you got that fucking 15-year-old laptop or computer. I know you're trying to help. Oh, I got gelato growing in the backyard. What was I going to say? Oh, the thumbnail picture of the live, them are my plants in the backyard, if anybody hasn't seen them.
They want to give you these. Oh, wow.
I have Master Kush or Monster Kush growing. I think it's Master Kush.
I keep your eye on the road, your head on the wheel. Keep your eye on the road, your head on the wheel.
And Golden Run. Thank you, Star, for sharing the link. I'm rolling joint right now. I'll drop the link when I'm done.
All night long. Give up your vows. Give up your vows.
Hey, I'm Matt, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A maple. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Here, have $1. In fact, no, brother man, you have two. $2 means a snack for me, but it means a big deal to you. Be strong, serve God only. Know that if you do, beautiful heaven awaits. That's the poem I wrote for the first time. I saw a man with no clothes, no money, no flame, Mr. Wait. That's his name. No one ever knew his name, cause he's an old one. Never thought twice about spending on an old bum until I had a chance to really get to know one. Now that I know him, to give him money is a charity. He gives me some knowledge, I buy him some shoes. And I think blacks spend all their money on their colleges. Still, most of y'all come out confused. Go ahead, Mr. Wait.
Damn it.
Go ahead, Mr. Wet. Mr. Window has freedom, a free that you and I think is dumb. Free to be without the worries of quick to this society. For Mr. Window's a bum. His only worries are sickness and an occasional harassment by the police in their chase. Uncivilized we call him, but I just saw him eat off the food we waste. Civilization, are we really civilized? Yes or no? Who are we to judge? When thousands of innocent men could be brutally enslaved or killed over a racist grudge. Mr. Window has tried to warn us about our ways, but we don't hear him talk. Is it his fault when we went too far and we got too far? Cause of him we walk. Mr. Window, a man, a human in flesh, but not by law. I feed you dignity to stand with pride. Realize that all in all, you stand tall. Go ahead, Mr. Window.
Go ahead, Mr. Window.
Mr. Window, yeah, yeah, Mr. Window. Mr. Window, yeah.
Turn it down a little, please. That better? Man. Sounds good on my side. Smoke them if you got them.
Mr. Window, yeah, Lord, Mr. Window.
Come on, sing it, Blue.
Yeah, Lord, Mr. Window.
up, dog? He's just panting like crazy. Mr. Window. Okay, come on.
Daily jackpots, guaranteed to hit by
There we
11
go.
p.m. with your chance at the
Fuck,
number one
stop. What is it doing?
ranking higher than the 34th best feeling, successfully avoiding your neighbor.
Okay. Well, damn it. It sounds better here if I turn it up.
There's a cloud that seems to hide away. I'm going straight ahead, 'cause it's the only way I know. I wanna leave the past and live just for today. Now let me go.
Tastes pretty good. Yeah. Right. It's been sounding like shit for a year. God damn. You motherfuckers need to speak up.
It took enough of that trouble just to make me understand. Now it's clear to me.
It's funny though, because like I said, somebody said something about the audio, I don't know, last week or whatever. They said it was messed up, and Jay Booze, he just was hanging out, listening. All of a sudden he popped in and said, sounds good on this side. Or here. Guess it just matters what kind of device you have or whatever. What's up, Dave? How you doing, man? Appreciate everybody coming in. I did drop the link.
Just as fast as I go, I run through the night and halfway through the day. I had no direction, I didn't even want to know. The only thing I knew was that I had to get.
If I allow you, more than welcome to stop by here. I already told you that last time, or over at your channel. Told you last night. No problem, Jeff. Oh, thanks. Oh, here we go. Oh, the one and the only Mr. Homegrown. Give me a second, Homegrown. I'm going to turn it down. How you doing, guy?
Oh, it's all good. Yeah. I'll do. Hold on one second. I've got a double thing going on here. Okay, yeah, I forgot to mute your mainstream, not the StreamYard. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Shoot, man, it's Friday night. It's we're getting it cranked up, aren't we? Hey, Shari, how you doing? Brighton,
Yep.
you see,
Just,
Jay Brown.
just getting underway. Let me see
Just
here.
getting underway.
Yep. The party just starting.
Well, I tell you what. Well, my friend Belle V, she's on another channel right now, and boy, they are partying it up. So I figured I had to, back it down just a little bit and get out of there. You know what I mean?
Is they partying too hard?
Partying too hard, I guess so. Yeah, saying a bunch of shit, and
Yeah.
kind of shit that when you wake up in the next morning, you go, "What the fuck did I say? I can't believe I said that."
I'm trying to think of where I seen her this week. This was like 5-6 days ago. She was up on somebody's panel I never seen around.
She was up on mine. Then did she go up on?
Who the hell was it? I can't think of who it was. Oh, we got the one, the only Mr. Dave Brown in the house. What's happening, Dave?
Hey, Dave.
I'm gonna kill the YouTube. There we go. Get rid of the echo. Thank you for having me. Yeah. I'm on both computers. I wasn't sure if this has got the better. I had the headset on, so we did trivia night. I was visiting with Tricky and MacGyver for a little while earlier. Homegrown, good to see you. Also, and a motor, of course. Glad I got to see you last night as well.
Good to see you.
Homegrown talking about Belle, and she came up on his panel, and I hung out with them for a couple of hours last Sunday afternoon. That was a lot of fun. That motor, you might have popped in at Homegrown last Sunday for a little bit. See, possibly. I can't remember.
That might have been it. Yeah, because she didn't go up on a whole lot.
Right. And so it was really a pleasure to hang out with you guys then, because I've been wanting to have a chance to talk to her. She said she had a good time. That made me feel good, just and being a part of that too. Like I said, I haven't hung out with her much. I was there 2 years ago when she started, basically, and all the shit that's happened in between, as everybody knows, this story and that story, blah, 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 blah. But it's great to be able to come back and talk to somebody that I've always wanted to talk to her. 2 years. I've kind of like suppressed feelings, if you will. Not like that.
You never were on her panel, were you?
No, I almost went the night they were talking about. That was because they brought it up the other day. That's why I jumped right up on that panel with Homegrown. 2 years ago, they were talking about the old finger up the wazoo thing. Chicks doing it to guys.
Oh, no.
That was the subject that they came up again last Sunday. So I was like, I almost jumped up on her panel. That was back when Marissa was still her co-host. So that's like the very first month she was on the air. And they invited me up, and I was just too gun shy. I'd only been on StreamYard once at that point, like for 5 minutes with Casey Jones. And so I wasn't quite ready. And a few months after that, I kicked in. But it was a missed opportunity, and I fell away from that crowd a little bit after the LC scenario and all the different things.
Oh, yeah.
So I like seeing us all maybe try to talk and be decent with each other, because we have that ability, and it really makes me feel good to see people doing it, And Homegrown's a big part of that. He brought me back to kind of reintroduce me to Belle, and I was her 42nd sub back in that first month.
That's right.
I'd seen her a couple of months before that as a guest up on LC's, and you know how LC did. He would hammer down on some chicks and a few dudes as well, but she was one of them. And that's why I had a certain empathy for all of those people, because I disagreed with that attitude that was going on. That's all I'm saying. MacGyver. But and still, even since, I've talked to LC and kind of have somewhat of a meeting of the minds, if you will. And people understand I'm an independent person. Yeah, I've got wild and crazy friends. And who gives a shit?
LC, he's a wild dude, and that's where
himself. Yeah, he had.
I can't say that's where Belle got her. Is it?
Well, it's one of the first places I ever saw her. I think when she came to visit, she might have
Bill got her start over at Jim Terry's. Then he jumped over to
They were all doing the Jim Terry thing, Marissa as well,
Yeah,
and Alice and everybody.
Her and LC aren't getting along. They don't. She doesn't talk to LC anymore, and apparently LC dropped Arkansas.
Yeah, more of the same. It's just
I still don't understand that one. I think the guitar guys moved over to Arkansas or something, and he got pissed off.
like he's got exclusive rights or something. You know what I'm saying? Then he takes offense to it when they go somewhere else. That's part of his game and his persona or whatever. And just let him think what he wants. We all know better. We don't give a fuck. Right?
I think he got pissed off when Arkansas went up to Montana. I think that's when all that shit happened. And then
okay. A couple weeks ago or so.
Yeah, Arkansas said, she has the freedom to do what she wants. I mean, if they want her to come visit them, then.
What's up, MacGyver? What's happening? Oh, you got the neck brace on. How's that feeling?
Yeah.
Just talking about those two. Yeah, Tricky's in here also.
It's pretty short. Yeah, thanks a lot, Shar, for sharing my link.
Sure, right.
Yeah, it's a little stiff. It's getting better, though. The first day after the medication wore off, man, I was in some massive pain.
I bet.
But little by little, the only thing that's killing me is like my larynx because I had to push it aside to get to my spine. So I got to eat baby food.
I understand.
Yeah.
Tricky Mickey, dickered with Dave, too.
Yes. You know it, Char.
Soup.
Yep. Right to that.
I just talked to my neighbor today that I haven't talked to in a month or so. He said he's got to have neck surgery. One of the bones in your neck, one's forward and one's back.
Yeah, you got no disc. The disc is not holding the vertebrae where it should be, and it's causing a pinching, probably a numbed hand.
Yeah. He's like, he goes, I've been living with this pain for a while, and the doctor, they found it or whatever in X-rays. He's like, it's not really no big deal. If I don't have the pain, I'm not alive.
Yeah, I can feel my fingers now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cool. Snarkin' Sass, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in.
I thought you were making fun of Arkansas.
No.
Really close, isn't it? I thought the same thing. When he said it, I was like, what?
I thought you were joking with Arkansas.
I'm sure she's asleep right now.
Poopy.
She probably won't wake up
for a while.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah.
Is that Arkansas' arch nemesis?
Snarkin'
Sass. She's been around a long. I don't know. How many years you been on?
And she says it's a play on Arkansas.
Is it? It is. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
She may not know that we have a friend named Arkansas.
Yes, we do.
I'll type in the chat to see how we spell it.
I think she probably knows Arkansas.
She might or might not.
Now, there's also a musical group called Arkansas, so don't get confused.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
Black Oak, Arkansas?
Yeah, I think so. It goes good on a burger.
Black Oak, Arkansas. Oh, man.
Oh, shit. Got storms tonight, huh? Down in Missouri? Misery in Missouri.
The state of misery.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this right. It's weird.
My buddy's family's from Missouri.
From where?
From Missouri.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of one of related to one of those country singers, female. What was her name?
Missouri?
Famous. Yeah, she's famous.
Was she from the Ozark Mountain Daredevils?
Yeah, she's from that area.
Jackie Blue. Jackie Blue.
80s or 90s or what?
Hey, Tricky.
It's the 70s. Jackie Blue.
Ooh, Jackie Blue. Jackie Blue. What the things you're going through. Jackie Blue. I haven't heard that song.
Tell me some wishes that might come true.
It's funny. I've had a dog named Jackie, and this one's Blue.
There you go.
I got a dog named Blue right now. For real.
Do you?
Yeah,
That's my dog's name.
BLUE, like blue. Blue's Clues. Yeah.
Like your
No.
blue your dog?
It's one of the older singers. What is her name? Red hair.
Reba's
Damn.
from Oklahoma, I guess.
Reba
Reba.
McEntire?
I think it's Reba.
Reba.
Reba McEntire is the only redhead I know besides Tiffany, maybe.
Yeah, I think it is her. Or
think
it's
Reba's
the
from
other.
Oklahoma. I'll have to think about this.
Yeah, well, they're related. I don't know if she ever lived there, but he's met her and everything. Family outings there.
All right, the chef and Shari, Google it. Let's figure it out.
I'm working on it.
Yep,
All right.
Reba's from Oklahoma.
Female country singer from Missouri. This is killing me.
Donny Osmond. They're at what do you call it?
Well, just because they're related doesn't mean she lives there, though.
They're in
Because I got
Branson.
family in Minnesota, Chicago, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania.
Sheryl Crow's from Arkansas.
Now you're not talking about Carrie Underwood, right? Because she's from
No, it's one of the older ones. It's like Reba's era. It's either
Sheryl Crow-
Reba or
Definitely country. I'm looking at a list of them
Sarah
here.
Evans, Rhonda Vincent.
Yeah, Rhonda Vincent, Sheryl Crow, Jan Howard. You see the same thing I do, Google.
Ooh, Shelley Wright. I think she went lesbian now. Let's see. Jessica Hart, Shirley Colley Nelson, Tia Gomes, Barbara Fairchild, Candy Coburn. Let's see. Leona Williams.
female country singer.
Brenda Lee?
Brenda Lee.
Yeah,
Wow.
Brenda Lee. That's what they have. Her from Missouri. Let's see here.
Oh shit! Wow, I'd never seen this before.
Yeah, Sheryl Crow's from Missouri. Sarah Evans. I did not know that. Gretchen Wilson? No.
Oh, Strawberry Wines from Missouri?
Strawberry. No, that was
Deanna Carter.
yeah, Deanna Carter.
Huh.
Boxcar Willie. I used to love Boxcar Willie.
Porter Wagner. It's in this list.
Winona Judd. No, I think it's Reba. He's related to.
Mickey
Reba's
Kelly was from
Oklahoma, I
Missouri.
believe.
Yeah. Winona is Missouri. Yeah, it's not. It might be Judd. No, I don't think so.
Okay, he settled in Missouri. Never mind.
And I feel like Head and Shoulders.
with
Mac,
no
you're-
no.
No,
I got
Shep,
it.
Here's
we know
nasty
it's
humor.
they're from Eastern Kentucky. Ashland.
I got
Where
nasty.
where Billy Ray Cyrus was.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Billy Ray was from old Kentucky, wasn't he?
Yeah, Ashland.
Did you call me Ashley?
No, we call you Shirley.
Did you call me Ashley?
No, we called you Shirley.
Oh, it's Tricky. Hey, Tricky.
Shirley, they call me Shirley.
I heard his voice.
Hi, Dave. I just thought it was funny. He's like, "Did you call me Ashley?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ashley Furniture.
Mm-hmm.
They got good furniture.
Yeah.
Overpriced though.
Yeah,
Chef,
North Carolina, all that shit's easy to make. It's people make
Yeah.
your company's easy.
It's
It's
fucking
overpriced.
prefab. Crap ass wood
Yeah.
nowadays.
question. Y'all remember the old what they call now like infomercials? Half
Yeah.
hour long shows to sell something like the old Ronco pocket.
J-Tel, Roll-O-Matic. It slices, it dices. Yes.
Yeah, all of Boxcar Willie had one for
The
like half
pocket
an hour.
fisherman. The pocket
Rockstar
fisherman.
Willie had one.
I swear, the whole half an hour is devoted to pushing his music.
Yep.
They
Mr.
did it in
Chef,
the
what's going on?
What's
This
going
was
on, everybody?
easily
How
40
y'all
to
doing?
50 years ago, man. Late 70s, maybe.
What's
It's
going
the
on?
ghost in the kitchen.
Just wondering
How's it
if
going,
anybody
brothers?
remember those infomercials.
Fades in and out.
Okay,
Hey,
Of reality.
Motor.
so while we're on the
I'm-
subject of Boxcar, real quick, let me tell
That's
you
why
a cool
I said
story.
it. That's why I said it, Chef. Good to see you.
Boxcar Willie.
All right. So my buddy's dad, he was a recording
Hobo.
studio guy, and Boxcar used to come in, and he'd be wearing these like real fancy 3, 4, 5-piece suits, you know, all looking dapper, but the sound did not fit his profile. And the guy
You
said,
mean his
Get
voice?
out of here. You
So
mean he
he-
didn't wear overalls or nothing?
not at the beginning, not at the beginning.
No shit.
And they told him, they said, your sound's not fitting your profile here. We got to change your appearance. And they listened to him some more, and they come up with the idea of trying like the hobo type
Yep.
look.
Look like a hobo.
And from then on, that's how he came about. Ah, that's looking good. Let me see.
I
It's
like some
Maui.
Boxcar Willie now.
This is some Maui.
Yeah. I met a guy on the tubes here, and
That's,
I ordered
ice-
something. I'll let you know how it
That's
turns out.
ice cream runts.
Vanilla Gorilla.
Little girl.
Yep. Good old Vanilla Gorilla.
They're just little budlets, but
Bud
stuff-
Lit.
this stuff here is like 32%.
Oh, don't we got the snobby talk? Oh, Budlet.
That's what they call it. They called it budlets.
I just call it a little bud. Never
Hey,
heard it called
Motor.
Budlet.
Motor.
This is that lemon
that?
gelato.
Yeah,
Motor.
you're one of those.
I gotta dip out, dude. I didn't know you were gonna have people here showing drugs tonight, so I gotta leave.
Well, we can put him bound. Come on, we can put him
Hey,
bound.
Jeez.
really? Like I've never
He
seen
smokes.
him. Like
That's
yeah,
how
I
he
never.
smokes weed.
He does.
He smokes the old hooter with
Nicky,
his Uncle Cooter.
Tricky, quit playing. Get
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Get your ass
We know he
back up.
smokes a hooter with his Uncle Cooter.
The Uncle Cooter.
while trying to ride a scooter.
Yeah. Playing with his pooter.
Hey, it's Friday night.
Oh, there's the finger thing again.
Yep, the old stinky pinky.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man, that's bad.
Moving on over.
Yeah.
Tricky.
You remember this, don't you? You remember that, don't you?
Oh yeah, to the peak when it stink.
All right, Tricky. Enjoy your movie.
Yep.
Tricky out.
You had to run off because I showed up. Jeez.
Yeah. Somebody got some insects in the background because I'm hearing that noise.
Man, you could hear that?
Yeah.
I hear something.
Yeah. It's all right.
What's
But
up
yeah,
with that? Tricky just dropped out.
Yep.
Cool. It's gonna do another thing in movie time.
Yeah.
Okay. Says good night, everybody.
So I'm no longer 100% Irish because I don't know what cadaver bone they put in me. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Might
know
have
what
came
to
out of
put
big.
in.
Might have came out of Bigfoot.
Yeah, but you'll start growing horns or something.
Yeah, you're FUKT fucked.
Yeah. Yep.
It's probably Latino. Mexican.
I got a sponge bath today. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, did they use soap and water? Or
Well,
Did
stay
he-
at the tub and she sponged me.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you
It's
go.
like, don't go too low. You know, might happen. The one-eyed monster might come out to play. But it
You got
didn't
to
because I'm on medication. It's just like, "Meow."
Do you have any baby oil?
It fell over and it won't get up. Yep.
I was getting ready to ask if your nurse, if he enjoyed it just as much as you did, but you said her, so I take it you had a female nurse today.
Oh, you know we're gonna throw that. No male nurse gonna do that shit with me. Get the hell out of here. Go. Get out. What? You don't want a sponge bath? Yeah, don't get out of here. What's up, cat?
Mr. Mac.
Get out of here. I don't need no Lucy. I don't need no Lucy sponge bath in me.
Hey, yeah, we'll get Lucy. Tricky, get Lucy over here.
Oh, shit.
Mac needs a sponge bath.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That'd be so damn awkward.
Hey, you know Lucy would love to give you a sponge
Oh,
bath.
shut up. I'll come over there and show you where you can get buried at in the backyard.
Right out here by the tree. Perfect spot. Flip me upside down so those
No, you gotta wait a couple of months till I heal.
Oh, that takes all the fun out of it.
You just hit me upside the head once and boom, my head's just gonna go.
Jeez.
Yeah.
No,
Kitty, what's Kitty doing?
Sure.
What's up, Kitty? Kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah. He's a big cat.
Smoke a bit. Got him.
So why you would think those guys would want to know about you here in Sponge Wee? Yeah.
Did you play hide the scrunchie?
No, she wouldn't let me.
Yeah. Well, that sponge don't work very well.
She tried dunking the monkey. She didn't fill the tub up high enough.
So you can get down in the bathtub. You don't have to stand up.
Yeah, I just get down and just put the water about maybe 2 inches.
Oh, I bet you get down, Mac. I bet you get down.
Yeah, she's gonna play drown the monkey.
Huh.
Mac, I can't help myself. Why I would think those things I know about your healing sponges. Wee. All right, do you guys know what a loofah party is?
No.
All right, so I'm looking up this
like
RV.
a Tupperware party?
Yeah, but I'm looking up this RV stuff, and I'm watching YouTube videos, and this couple went to RV park, and some feminine guy came knocking at their door. Are you going to come to the party tonight? And they didn't know. He said, come to the loofah party. So I guess these people contacted their daughter going, yeah, we're going to go to a party tonight. We're going to a loofah party. Mom and Dad, don't you know what those loofah parties are? No. And depending on what color loofah you got hanging from your trailer is the way you swing or you roll. I guess if you got a pink loofah, that means you like to watch people have sex. If you got like a purple one, you like to switch partners. And the mom and dad are flipping out. It's like, I'm not going to no damn loofah party. Or if a person has a pineapple upside down, that means say, hey. Yeah.
Yeah.
I found that out.
I bet you have hanging in your window.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Don't bring no,
not me.
How's it going, Dave Brown?
Oh, that's bad. I love camping too, by the trailer parks. Or are you kidding me? Travel trailers.
Yeah, now you know about the loofahs.
See too.
Well, I didn't know about that back then, but yeah.
I didn't know about it either.
Yeah.
If you're ever in a campground or whatever, and you see loofahs, you know those people are weird or woo.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at a panel full of experience.
This is very heavy shit.
I think the green one is the guy like to have sex with his wife and he can watch.
or while you're doing the wire, he might come around and
no, you stay away from that. You stay away from that. Nope.
I called him today, Sheriff.
Yep.
Don't drop the soap, Matt.
Nope. Nope.
Keep a hold of that rope extra tight.
Yeah. No, drop the soap. What movie was that where the guy dropped the soap and he's looking around and everybody looking at him? What
Half
movie
baked.
was that?
Half baked.
Yeah, I think so. Half baked. Yeah.
Chong with Tommy Chong.
Yep. Yep. Tupperware.
There's a dude in Twins that
Tommy Chong was in
Twins.
there.
He couldn't do shit either.
Yeah.
He got his ass.
He was a squirrel master.
What Twins? What Arnold Schwarzenegger and little what's his name?
Danny DeVito.
Yeah, Danny DeVito.
They kicked the mafia's ass, and he had
Yeah.
the thing around his neck. And
Yeah, we're twins. How can we possibly be twins?
Hey, I had two boxers. They were almost identical, and I kid you not, they would go out and do the bathroom thing at the same time.
Right. Now
everything, and they were inseparable. You separate them, it was hell on each end.
Oh yeah.
And they would literally look at each other from across the yard and just mad dash at one another, full speed, and bump chests, and it'd be like two rams hitting their hands together.
Yeah,
you can
it's
just
like
feel it.
Yeah.
Boom!
And you know what? You don't fuck with those dogs either because they're a team. You know?
Yep.
Now it's like the cat. The boy and the girl cat, they're brother and sister. I think the boy got all the growth hormone, and the sister, she's a puny cat. It's like twins.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Cool.
What happened, Motor? Did you not get any sleep? Make a
Um,
beat, man. God
I
damn.
only had a couple hours sleep this morning.
Or 4. I had a buddy come in from Indiana. Went up and played a few games of billiards with him and had a couple shots.
Now, what
I
state
get-
you live in, Chef? Well, I forget.
You
Missouri.
dragging ass?
Missouri. Okay.
Well, I get home and I go to take my night meds and I get to looking at the pill bottle and it says, "Do not drink alcohol."
No,
Yeah.
it says don't take with alcohol. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
So
the
what
good thing
happened?
about
So what
alcohol.
happened?
I didn't take it. Well, I haven't taken it yet. I figure I'd
Uh-oh.
wait another couple hours, let this alcohol get through.
Yeah, you should try the Percocets I'm on. Weed.
Perks,
Percocet. Yep.
bro. I'm
Got
on.
the perks.
Where they?
Yeah.
I can possibly get you more if you need them.
I'm on oxycodones. What you talking?
Well, that's what perks are, Oxy. It says it on the bottle.
Are yours the IRs?
Yeah.
Well, Percocets
Pretty
has
strong.
been around for decades.
Instant releases?
Yep. Yep.
Are they mixed with anything, or are they straight perk?
Straight perk.
'Cause a lot
But
of
I
times
gotta
they like
eat.
to.
My wife makes me eat something before I take them.
A lot of times they like to put a little of that acetaminophen in them.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, when that shit wears out, that pain kicks in. It sucks.
You
It
know, after
really
my
does.
thyroid was taken out,
Yeah.
probably 3-4 days afterwards,
You're
I
right.
didn't take no more pain meds.
Right. I mean, it is calming down. It is the pain level. But
But
damn.
what freaked me out was the fact that whenever they took the thyroid, they pushed my Adam's apple up all the way. So it
Yep.
was like pretty much underneath my tongue and stuff.
And you talk like a little girl.
And they wouldn't pull it back down. They were like, well, just let gravity work and it'll drop back down on its own. Because they didn't want
Yep.
to strain anything or whatever.
Now you got that heavenly voice now, right?
I can't. I
You
can't.
can't yodel. You can't yodel.
I can't yodel and I can't adjust my
Your pitch.
yeah, I can't do like baritone or
You
or
can't
tenor,
sing.
or tenor no more. I used to be able to
Yeah.
switch from bass, baritone, and tenor.
That's a
It's
poor
like-
excuse for not wanting to sing.
No, I'm just strictly bass
Yeah.
now.
You're baritone.
No,
That's the lowest one. That's bass. You're now your treble or L. What do you call it?
bass is the lowest. Then you got baritone, and then you got your tenor.
Tenor, and then you got your soprano.
No, then you got your alto.
Then that's the highest one, soprano, ain't it?
Highest one is soprano.
Kick you in the nuts. You'll be singing soprano.
Yeah.
Like
Or latch on to your nuts like dude on Friday after next.
a squirrel jumping on your nuts, right? Wearing shorts. Wearing
Fresh.
shorts.
Fresh fish.
Yeah, climb up your pants, jump in your short legs, and so where's everybody? Where's Z? Where's Broke?
I haven't seen Z in a couple days. Where'd I see
Anything
him?
in the news? Any shit happening in real life?
Nothing besides a couple of fires.
I seen our senator on some show the other day talking some stuff, and apparently they got some whistleblowers popping off, and
Were they?
I won't get into it deep, but
Where are they blowing off?
Yeah, were they
okay,
blowing?
well, the incident up there in Pennsylvania last week or 2 weeks ago, whatever.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
there was somebody
On the water
posted
tower?
on that. No, there was somebody posted on the roof of that building.
Yeah.
He got hot and abandoned his post.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't hear that.
Yep.
Well, I heard, actually, I did hear something on that director, the FBI director said they had accounted for all the bullets, and they think he was hit with shrapnel or something.
Right. But they did show a video of another guy on the water tower.
That was they debunked that. The
What was it?
there's a like a button top, or there's a thing on the top. I don't know what, a cap or whatever.
Right.
And it the one side of it is shadowed, so it looks like somebody's standing there.
Well, it was moving like this behind it after the video was showing. I'm
See,
just saying.
I haven't seen a video of the water tower thing. I've heard of it, but I have not seen a video.
I saw something but couldn't make anything out.
Right. You're too old to make out, Dave.
Well,
but I did see another video. I did see somebody else post something, and if you remember, like as you're watching the screen, there is a lady to the right, like first, second row behind Trump.
Right.
Yeah.
And she immediately got her. Well, she got her phone out, and she was sitting
Oh
there.
yeah, I seen that lady too.
Okay, some dude made a video and was like trying to put her involved in it somehow. Like if you watch, she signals right here, and he like messes with the video a little bit somehow or something. I don't know if he slows it down, speeds it up, or whatever. And I'm just sitting there going, "Now that's fucked." What sick individual would sit there and just create something like
Well, I think the shooting was real, but
it was real. But
the guy was a bad shot though, because that guy he killed was quite a bit away from Trump.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That was in perfect line of the water tower. That's
yeah, and then that pipe that he hit the pipe.
Yeah,
and that pipe was way away from him too.
Yeah,
it's like Trump's here. If you go back to the grandstand, the pipe is back here. So he shot.
They spotted him with a bicycle and a backpack, and then they lost him.
He flew a drone over that place.
In the rangefinder.
And he had a drone.
Yep.
He had
That's one thing I said right after it. I said, why didn't they have drones in the air? I said, for another thing, it's the fucking Secret Service. Don't they remember JFK? There's 6 fucking buildings. There should have been a guy on every fucking, actually 2 guys on every building. You need a spotter and you need a shooter.
Yep. And
that's only 12 guys. It's not a fucking hard thing to figure out.
I did see a video, and you can see the timestamp on the video that this guy recorded with his phone, and they knew about this dude over. It was either like right under an hour or right over an hour.
About an hour.
An hour before they found or they seen him, and he had one of those range things for distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, well, what's he need this for? Why didn't they stop him?
Right.
They lost him.
That's only used for 2 things. What? Golfing and
golfing
and shooting. He's not golfing.
Well,
so what else is he fucking doing?
Well, what's that one shit? Surveying. You might need one for surveying.
He's not surveying the fucking goddamn place.
But you asked what they used for. I'm just
saying. You're right. You're right, though. That is one thing it was used for. But as a rangefinder, ain't that what it's called?
Yeah, rangefinder.
Right. Would a photographer even take pictures from that kind of distance?
No, not really.
No, the snipers.
Even with telescopic, all that. I don't know. I'm just throwing another example out of
one of the spotters for one of the sniper guys. He took a photo of him and sent it around. He sent a photo of that guy on that roof around, and he was asking, "Is this a friendly or is this an enemy?"
And they seen him a half an hour before, also.
But at the time when he took that photo, though, he did not see no weapon. He just seen a guy up on the roof, which is suspicious, And so he was keeping an eye. And by the time, and I guess
it doesn't even matter, though.
Yeah,
he wouldn't have been looking at. He wouldn't have had to look at that roof if there were two guys on it.
Yeah, but
you got. Let put it this way: what was there? 2 shooters, 2 snipers, or 3? And then there's 3 spotters.
I know of 2.
You know how many people are they watching?
Yeah, I know of 2 also. 2 teams.
They're watching 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 people.
Something like that.
6 guys. I'll just say 6 guys. 6 guys are watching that many people.
Right.
It's impossible.
Right.
You need fucking more eyes up there.
Right.
They
But
should
you
have
know
men on every building.
The sniper's gun is on a tripod. For you to take that gun or the tripod and move it to set it up takes time. So he already had it set up perfectly at this position. He already knew something was coming from that way.
So, well, that might not be true. He might have had to reposition because they didn't.
As soon as they pop 3 shots, you can hear the guy shooting back. So
they
already had
one guy that they had the picture was that they didn't take him out. I remember hearing that somewhere.
I also seen
another
video where there was a Secret Service. I don't know where he was at in the Secret Service exactly, but anyway, he was assigned to go to the Trump rally as extra detail because they didn't have because he was requested more detail. Hey, I'm going to have a big rally. I only got X amount of people here. I need more people. I need more security and whatnot. And for some reason, Dr. J, the first lady, she did a rally, Jill.
Oh.
She did a rally, not even
I was thinking
like an hour or 100 miles away.
Huh. Because he did look up Biden too.
And they took but they took details people that was supposed to went to Trump's rally and sent them to her rally.
You know what? The
I'm
one thing
it was intentional, but I'm just saying that's one piece I have not heard yet, except for yesterday. I seen that video, and there was a Secret Service guy, but they had him all blurred out.
Weird because all you motherfuckers are all on the right. But I'm going to tell you something. The way they've been talking about Trump, the shit that he's been doing, and
I fear for our country, regardless of who gets in.
Right.
If he does do anything because they gave them immunity, because he did what he did before, and he's preaching and talking about taking away the Constitution. He said that. If you don't believe me, fucking look it up.
I heard it. The 25th Amendment.
He said he was going to do that, and then he was going to fucking do something else. These are all things that a dictator does. And guess what? They just fucking listen. I'm trying to fucking get to a point. That could have been a setup. Because now, if he gets in office, he can ban AR-15s because he was shot by one.
I said something similar actually when it first happened. Everybody was asking me that day, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna comment yet.
Right.
It's still fresh. I haven't seen any video on it other than what I seen when it first happened. I said,
and I'm not saying it was a setup or anything, but
he could have just did that to his ear, got on the podium, and they cut his ear. They could have done that too.
No, you know what I also thought of? Who his buddy's Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon's wife was the Department of Business secretary.
Linda.
Wow. He went on WWE. What is WWE and WF and big time wrestling of old? They used to have the blood packs.
Mm-hmm.
He could have fucking went down, popped his ear, fucking a little blood fucking come out, or I'm just saying.
Anything's possible.
I don't think it happened, but it's just weird how all these things are.
But you know what's
connected.
weird though?
A lot of items create
What
suspicion.
is strange is the fact that your theory or whatever you want to call it, your opinion or what you think might
Right.
whatever.
Yeah.
You're not too far off what could have actually been the truth.
Yeah, it's possible scenarios.
It's very possible. Very possible.
They took the water tower clip off. It's not on YouTube anymore.
There was a ballistics guy said it was a 1 in a billion chance that wouldn't have done damage to his ear that close. The guy said it didn't even have to hit him an AR-15 bullet. It would have fucking did damage without even hitting him.
The compression airwave.
Yeah. Well, it's spinning like 2,500 something like that feet per second.
Well, it was a 22 bullet, right?
No,
it was a 223.
An AR, but it wasn't an AR. I thought I heard it was a different.
No, it was not an AR. It was a 223 round. It was a 223 round.
223.
223?
Yeah, the 223 round.
One of the other.
223?
Yeah,
both of them
that's
are
what I heard.
possible to use in an AR.
223 is a bad son of a bitch, man.
Yeah, you
they
can use
suppose it might be a 22 because of the lessened amount of damage.
Yeah, and they found that explosive button on the roof. You know,
they're so fucking accurate.
223 is a bad son of a bitch, man.
Yeah, for hunting. It's for hunting.
I got them in a 30-round mag drum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear a 223 from miles away.
Yep, crackling in the air. Yep, breaking the sound barrier.
22 sounds like a little pellet gun, but a 223, it sounds like more like
750 miles an hour is a sound barrier.
With the setup on mine, it's more like a loud black cat.
Yeah.
It's not a suppressor, but it muffles it some. And
you hillbillies and your guns.
Hey,
I've got a 22 and an AR.
a man's got to eat, right?
Right, got to eat. I got something, but I don't like talking about it.
I ain't got the shoulders to be pulling my bow back, so
yeah.
I mean, unless I get one of those pump style crossbows.
When they come collecting the guns, I'm gonna get in a boating accident and say all my guns fell in the lake.
I lost them with all my fishing gear.
Yeah,
that's another thing. You guys on the right always sit there and say they're going to come for our guns. Trump's going to go house to house and get immigrants.
Oh boy.
Well, okay.
Yep. Yeah. We're gonna look like the bad folks.
Get all of them, but the ones that are illegal, it probably should be done.
Oh yeah.
Well, they should.
What should happen is find them,
find them. You have to go to the houses. You have to go to their homes. You're not going to find them in the park.
But it's better, man. To see if they're decent.
They need to be vetted, and they need to have just paperwork.
To see if they're decent people.
Okay. You know what? My ex, you know what her last name was? Rodriguez. Rodriguez.
You go back across the border.
You know what nationality she was? Polish.
What? Isn't that weird?
She was Polish. Her first husband was Mexican.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
My wife is Mexican, but her maiden name was Naminsky, Polish.
So what are they going to go to the yellow pages or, well, they don't have those no more. They're going to look up and they see these names and they're going to go check every house. They're going to show up at Kathy's house and they're Polish.
Well, I mean, Rodriguez.
Now you don't want them coming for your guns. You don't want them coming to your house, but it's okay to go out to other people's houses.
No, I'm not saying.
No. We are the people. We the people. If you want them to invade my house or somebody else's, they should go to yours.
I don't want them to invade house.
But that's what we're talking about.
Right.
They can't. They're not going to find them in the park. They're not going to find them at the restaurant, the mall, Walmart. They have to go to their houses and find these people.
I don't
They're-
know.
I
About
the ones that
I
are
was
coming
saying-
across the
I don't
border.
think they're going to go house
I
to
was
house.
saying something more on the line of like
How?
if they get pulled over. You know,
He said that though. He said we're going to round them up.
Yeah. I mean, define we the people, though. We the people.
We Americans,
Him
human.
the people.
All right.
Him the people.
Americans.
Anybody that's here that is an American
You
citizen.
just said it.
We
he's our
the people.
he's our spokesperson.
You just said it. Americans.
Yes, but
He's
like
our
I said,
spokesperson, so we're with him.
you can't go around fucking searching people's houses
No,
just for no reason, and that's what the government will do. If they think there's somebody in that house, they're coming in.
Yep.
They fucking shot an old lady downtown here, and they had the wrong block.
I mean, they're not going to go house to house unless they've done something wrong.
Yeah. When they go martial law, they'll lock you in the house. Can't come out.
Yeah,
I mean,
you never know. You never know.
They're not going to go house. There's not enough manpower to go house to house. I mean, we're low on cops right now.
Well, okay, then return your comment right there to the gun collecting. They don't have enough. They don't have enough people to go house to house.
That's the reason why there's more guns, because there's not enough cops.
Well, I also came up with this theory too, because like they could start at 6 Mile here, and fucking go in the houses on the first block. I'm going to tell you what, by the time they get to the end of the first block, there's going to be gunshots.
Yep, stashing their guns.
They get to the third or fourth block. This whole area is going to be known that there's something going on.
Yeah.
And right away, we're going to see all the police vehicles. We're going to know shit's going down. People are going to start fucking shooting at the cops. There's going to be a fucking war.
Or stashing their guns.
It's not going to be a collection of guns. It's not going to be an easy thing. We're going to fight back.
Their guns.
We will fight back.
You guys will be calling that the Big D Corral.
I'm just saying it could happen in any city.
Well,
but
yeah.
I'm just giving that as a theory. 1 mile. I'm just talking going 1 mile.
It's not going to be pretty.
There would be fucking. The whole city would know about it.
But that's why they justified everybody on media, so they don't want to fight because they don't want to go through all the pain and anguish. That's what they're teaching our younger kids. Just
This
give
kid. It was a race thing. This kid hit a girl in the face with a brick back in the day.
Shit.
It was at Great Ale and Keeler. And we were at Lamphere and 5 Mile. And my buddy Eugene was there. He lived down the street. His wife called and said, Eugene's out there about to get in a fight, and there's like 10 guys out there. And so we flew over there. By the time we got there, he was on the ground. They knocked him out. The guy hit him with a board. And by the time we left, there was probably like 200 people there.
Holy fuck.
The people were walking down the streets, coming down, pulling up in cars and shit. It was like it was about to be a riot.
Yeah,
Like
that guy hit her in the face with a brick. Yeah.
It was getting bad.
We had an incident similar. Started out with 2 kids mouthing off to 2 other kids. Then 2 kids got their asses whooped, and they went home crying, saying a bunch of white boys jumped on them. All of a sudden, here come about 50, 60 big, humongous, like college athletic football players. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
They come to take care of some business.
We made a few phone calls. Next thing I know, we got all the West Side motherfuckers out of the woodworks coming in, and we had dogs and crutches and bats, and things of that nature. And they're walking down the street, got guns and shit. We're like, police show up.
There it is.
This one guy, he just tucked his piece right behind his back and leaned up against the cop car. And,
it's like
they never did fuck with him about the guns, but the cops.
I thought it was.
They basically media. What do they call that?
I like
on each side, and then they squared it out.
I like the political talk. Like Dave, you guys were up on the panel, your panel the other day, and you guys were talking about Kamala. And Z was like, a woman's going to take over. She's going to have her period, and we're going to all, basically die or whatever. I was
Once a month.
my fucking ass off.
The government once a month. for 5 days or whatever, once a month, they're going to have to shut the government down.
That's not true. That's not true.
Oh,
I had to come up too because I was like, now wait a second.
But Mo,
The nuclear football, you need 2 or 3 people to give the codes or whatever, the keys to get in. So it's not like she could wake up and be all pissed off and go, oh, fuck everybody.
Hey, PMS is a
talking
motherfucker.
about Kamala Harris.
It doesn't matter. What's she gonna do? Call the guy, the general or whatever it is of the military, and then fucking the vice president or whoever it is, and then fucking
Get over here.
Motor, come on.
If she were to win,
add into your guys' conspiracy.
All right, Motor. Hey,
if she were to win,
Oh my
would she have firm handshakes, or would it be just a dainty little,
We don't want her leading our country. Come on.
handshakes or little loopy ones?
Motor, have you seen that movie? Have you seen the movie I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker?
How will she shake other foreign dignitaries' hands? With a firm handshake, or will it be
homegrown?
A gentle little
Look at the shit we've had. 46 men presidents, and look at the fucking shit we're going through.
Yeah, it couldn't get much worse, huh?
It can't get no fucking worse. We need to change up here. We need to fucking change batters. I want to pinch hitter.
So now a lot of talk is centered around who a possible running mate would be.
And I think that guy from Kentucky.
What would it be with?
That's one possibility.
What would the 47th be like?
Well, she'll be the 47th.
Yeah,
or
if she was the 47th, what would
unless
it be
something
like?
unless something
I mean,
happens.
that's a scary thought.
Wait a minute. Yeah, what if she took over for 4 months? That would make her the 47th, right?
Yep.
No. Or would she?
No,
Yeah.
I don't know for sure. I'm asking.
She's gotta get,
Interesting thought.
yeah, she's got to get sworn in. She takes over. She's the 47th.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yep.
So then,
and she can also run for another 8 years.
Well, yeah.
Because of those 4 months or 6 months or whatever till January.
Yeah, she wasn't elected. She just coming in.
She's the 47th president. She can only run another 4 as a president.
No.
Well, he's saying if she took over right today,
like
she
if
could
something
run
happened.
2 terms.
Yeah,
If
she
something
took over
happened.
today. Yeah,
let's say Monday. At the earliest.
Well, I'm just saying. Say she took over before.
But yeah. Give us a weekend to think about it.
I mean,
And you know what? To be
she
honest,
can't take over today.
I'm kind of at first I was like, fuck, man.
Hey, your
Democrats,
friend's twisted, Shark. Just kidding.
by taking him off of whatever. And then I thought about it the next morning. I was like,
You know, that's
all you
not
guys have been complaining about Joe's fucking not senile and he's old and everything. Well, you guys got the senile old man now.
Exactly. I mean, it changed everything. And you're right. The initial reaction was, what have they done? But in retrospect, oh, goodness, I started thinking, could America rally around this? It's uplifting for the party in some ways.
Did you see that signature, though? Did you see his signature on that paper?
No. Did you see Trump's signature?
That's
looks
not
like
his.
a fucking. It looks about like 15 fucking Klansmen. His fucking signature is like this, up and down. I seen somebody. There was a meme or something. They put dots on it, and they look like all white hoods.
Woo, man.
See, yeah, if you go back though and look at
Kamala
look at
Harris winning by 97%.
that paper that he
That's all
signed saying that
bullshit.
he was not going to rerun or whatever. If you look at his signature though, there's a line that goes underneath.
Right.
Joe never puts a line underneath his name.
Nope.
Where's the signature? On what
document?
On the document he turned in to give up his election the upcoming election.
Yeah.
And
I heard the deep state got down on him because he didn't want to back
that
out.
still really doesn't tell me what document. I mean,
well, whenever he he
The
had to
dossier.
file. He had to file some document with the whatever branch that is, because he stepped down because he was stepping down and wasn't going to rerun, and basically they just put her as the next running candidate.
The first time that I knew that Joe Biden was not fit to be president,
Here, 5 days ago, he did.
Obama elected him. And before Obama
George.
elected him, he was doing a speech. He was doing a dinner. Okay.
Yeah.
And there was this guy at the dinner at the table with his cohorts and wife and stuff. And he was sitting in a wheelchair. And Joe Biden addressed him. He was talking to him. His name was Chuck. You guys remember that?
Yeah, up Chuck.
Yeah.
Well,
His name was Chuck. I can't remember what department he was in or whatever, but he was in a wheelchair. And Joe Biden goes, "Thank you so much, Chuck. Stand up, Chuck.
Oh shit!
Stand up. Come on.
Oh fuck!
Oh gosh, I forgot.
Oh,
Chuck.
embarrassed.
Oh man, I can't believe I did.
Oh boy!
Hey, I see.
I knew right then that he should not be vice president, and he became the president.
Yeah.
And I just don't.
What about that last speech where he said the guy from Ukraine come up? No, he said Putin come up, but he meant the guy from Ukraine.
Yeah. It was Zelensky, he meant.
Yeah.
See, that's why we had this discussion, Dave, I think.
Yeah.
I said before, if you're over 70 years old, you shouldn't be able to run for office.
Right. And you should only do 10 years, anybody's position in the government. No more.
I know people that fucking lost their mind before fucking 70.
Yeah, make your money the hell out.
I think all departments across the board, once you reach that age, it's retirement time.
Yeah,
they want us to retire at 70.
Forced
retirement.
And I mean the Supreme Court justices, all them.
Well, them should be term limits. They should have. They should be voted for
retirement. Yeah, forced.
Yeah, I think they should only be doing 10 or something. 15.
10, 12, 10, 12, 15, something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more lobbyists. Get them out of there.
That too.
Now, okay, and I wouldn't have a problem. Say, okay, they do their tenure or whatever, 15 years, whatever, and they step down. Say if they want to rerun next year or the next time the seat's open or something, they could have another chance. You know,
what, the Supreme Court, you mean?
To get voted in. Yeah, Supreme Court justices.
No, no. That should they already were judges.
Well,
they should be
until they reach a certain age, you know.
Hey, we got enough money. They're getting a lot of money. They already got their second homes. Fucking these guys don't need no more fucking money.
Nope,
you don't
they
need
don't.
to run again. I don't. Especially these guys that get in there. Anybody, if you or I get in there, we're gonna have our own personal agenda.
Yeah, insider betting.
You might think it's wrong what I do, but I've got my own agenda, and it's just like any one of you. You'll have your own agenda. Dave might disagree with homegrowns. I might disagree. Chef might be for it. You know, I mean, but we're always going to differ a little bit. You know, we can't. Even all you guys on the right are not going to think the same way.
No,
you know.
See, I don't really consider myself a far right guy. I'm more like a conservative / independent. I don't know.
Well, when you consider somebody that's extremely far right, you have to look at abortion. Abortion is what makes a Republican far right. If you take away the abortion part of the Republican side, then he's, pretty much somewhat independent.
See, I'm not a female for one, so
really?
I don't feel like I even have a say in that actual discussion. Now, but now I used to be on the fence about abortion. Say, female gets raped, whatever, and now she's pregnant. Well, now she's forced to make a decision.
Right.
There's other situations too. What
And-
happens if the guy fucking leaves
Yeah.
while she's pregnant?
What
Now
if
she's
the
got
guy
now
wants
she's got
the
to
baby?
take care of that kid, and there's
What
going to be
about-
no dad.
What about the guy wants the baby and the girl don't? Doesn't he have any rights to that baby?
Well, I've been through that
See?
situation.
I think so. I think
have
so.
been through that
Kind
situation.
of when you're forcing
think
perhaps
there should
a
be-
woman to carry that she doesn't want to carry.
Woman gets the first fucking opinion, though.
Right.
Now,
Yeah, that's
the guy shouldn't be able to force her to have the baby.
Okay, but he has to pay child
No.
support if she keeps it. What if he wants it? Shouldn't she pay child support? You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I ran into that situation. I did.
All right.
I lost. I completely lost.
All right.
I'd take the baby, whatever. And that I lost. So I didn't have to pay for nothing.
Okay.
Didn't even pay for the abortion.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I got a friend. He's got custody of the kids.
I would have
And if he wanted to, he can go to the judge and be like, "Hey, I want her to be paying me some child support because he's got full custody and whatnot." And he could
You know,
do that.
there's one thing all of us as
But
men, I
he
think
don't.
about it. You're just fucking shooting your load. You're a donor. That's all you are. And you're getting pleasure from doing it. Okay. The woman takes in the seed. She's an incubator for 9 months.
Right.
You don't have to fucking walk around sick. You don't have to walk around bleeding, fucking going through sicknesses, bloating,
Right.
fucking turning into a fucking goddamn huge fucking hippopotamus. You don't have none of that.
Hey, I
You're
don't
not
know
going to
how.
have the fucking stretch marks. You're not going to fucking have none of that. You're not going to give birth. You're not going to give birth through a bowling ball out your ass, because that's what it would feel like probably to you to have a baby. I mean, I'm just guessing, but
the closest,
we don't go through it. We shouldn't have a decision. It should be her decision first. But you know what? I'm not pro-abortion, because if it was my spouse or my significant other, I sure in the fuck would talk her day and night to have it. I would,
Yeah, I mean,
because I would
there's so
want
many
to.
different situations. You know, a lot of situations are so different. I mean, there are cases, if you understand what I'm saying, there are case, but I mean, let's be honest. There's more abortions being done because people fucked up, you know, and they're not held accountable, and it's just like a
Hey,
game,
Bill.
you know. That's basically it. People need to be more accountable for their actions. I mean, they need to be taught.
I've said that. I've said that. I agree. Nobody's accountable for anything. They're fucking not my fault, fucking, or they just walk away. You know, it's well, you were there. You could have did something. Nobody wants to take initiative, and when they do and they fuck up, they try and make some excuses. We're not accountable anymore.
Has anybody here on the panel ever cut the umbilical cord on a baby?
No. Never seen a bird.
I've had 2 boys, and I never have. No.
I didn't hear the question.
Have you ever cut the umbilical cord?
Cut. Personally, cut it?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
That is some scary shit. I tell you what. But at the same time, it's awesome to know that you just created that baby to take its very first breath on its own.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought your place to take the placenta and swing it around for good luck.
I'll leave that to the
I'm going to tell you guys now, it's not like easy like they show in the damn movies and whatnot. You just can't grab a pair of scissors and snip and it's done. That shit.
It's heavy duty.
That damn placenta is what fucks me up, man. That, like, that looks
you
like
ever
a steak, man.
Have you ever tried to cut octopus up or squid?
No, but I had to clean up my mom's bedspread. The cat had all her kittens on it. That was nasty.
Oh.
It was nasty. It smelled. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's got a distinct smell to it. Yeah.
Ooh. Yep. Threw out everything. I think we threw out her mattress too. Matter of fact. Yep.
Yeah,
And,
I never.
homegrown walked away.
That's to witness a full birth like that, though. I tell you, that was quite the experience.
I watched a C-section once. That's enough for me.
Oh,
Well, yeah, she had to have a C-section. They had to
I almost passed out myself.
well, okay. We came down to, we were living in Kansas at the time, but we came to Missouri so my family could, my sister and my mom, do her like a baby shower. And before we left, they took a bunch of lab work and urine and samples, blah, blah, blah. And we get a phone call on Saturday of all days. And it was her doctor. And he's like, where are you at? She's like, in Missouri. And he's like, how quick can you get back here? She was like, why? He goes, as soon as you get here, we're inducing you. She had developed some type of poisoning or whatever in her system. And
I'm away. I'm
going
listening.
to harm the baby. So she's like, we got to get back to, Kansas and shit.
I was going to say that to you too, Dave. Is that you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Me. Yeah, it's just,
I was going to say that to you because, like, you were like, I was almost sick.
StreamYard. I must be signed into StreamYard that way. It only comes up when I'm on StreamYard.
But
it's
that
really.
That was the fastest trip I ever taken in my life.
Dave, you don't have a fucking wrench? Oh, you have 2 accounts. 3.
So I'm saying, don't pay that one any mind. I mean,
I got the Bourbon Hunter. One's got a wrench.
Right, and that's the one over on YouTube. When I type over, I'd have to switch browsers to get to that account, if you will.
Yeah. I thought for some reason you lost her and I took it. I don't know. I was going to say,
no. It's just a damn StreamYard thing.
YouTube's unsubbing people and
unwrenching people and.
Okay. The other day, Jay Blues was having problems.
I know. I was there. Yep.
Right. Well, yesterday, or it was the day before I went live, somebody came in and I went to try to give them a wrench and I was clicking on their name, but it was not popping that menu up.
Huh.
And
I know.
All of a sudden, I was like, kept clicking it. And then out of nowhere, the screen pop up like however many times I clicked it. And then it'd go away. And I'm like, what the? And I'd try it and it wouldn't do nothing. I'm like, what the hell? So then I got into YouTube Studio on the desktop and I went and found her name and I was able to give it to her like that. But
I know Darlene was in my chat and she said she was here for a while. And then all of a sudden she says, she goes, I'm not even subscribed to you anymore. What the hell did YouTube do? They unsubscribed her while she was in my chat or something. She said, I thought I just had to do it before because she said that she was unsubscribed before. So she had to do it twice that night to resubscribe.
She went over to Dr. Nick's and the notification bell was off. She was trying to turn it on and it wouldn't let her.
There's been a lot of screwy shit.
So I was like, well, unsubscribe to him and then resubscribe and see if he'll do it. And she did. I said, well, unsubscribe, wait a few minutes. Let the algorithm kick in and let it, and then resubscribe to him and see if it works. And it did. She was able to turn a notification bell on him. And he got the alert saying that she had just subscribed to him. Shar wants a cookie, Dave.
A cookie.
Yeah.
I've got what have I got here? The fudge stripe.
Reese's.
I ain't got no cookie. I got some.
I'll have one in her honor.
Some badass Sunkissed gummies.
You got some gummies. Kidding.
Yeah, Sunkissed.
Oh, shit.
These are Sunkissed infused gummies.
I haven't heard of Sunkissed.
Yeah,
Sunkissed gummies.
I've had them. They're pretty good.
These are unfortunately these are sour ones, so but they're pretty potent. I ate like 2 earlier. I only have a couple more.
Remember those orange gumdrops that were orange peel shaped?
Orange peel shaped.
They're gumdrops, but there's orange. They look like an orange peel.
Yeah.
Those things are delicious.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Them are good.
Like that, Mac. Looks like a little orange slice. That's 2 stuck together. But the orange looks like an orange slice.
And the snozberries look like snozberries.
They do.
How you doing, Wanda? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Sorry, I keep leaving, but I got stuff on the grill.
So, what do you think? Let's say Trump does become office, and the Republicans take over House or Senate, and they do put a fucking national abortion ban. What are we gonna do with all these children? So, see, what I was talking about last night, homegrown, when you were here, how all the men that ever left their wives or girlfriends with children, they had good jobs, and they moved out of the city. Now the only people that can afford cheap housing is a woman that's being a waitress, a woman that's got some part-time job, and she's taking care of children on her own. These are people that are flooded in Detroit. My mother raised 3 kids. My mother raised 3 kids.
They should get breaks.
Her friend raised 4 kids. They were all girls.
Yeah.
So
they should get a break.
And you guys, the people on the right, they don't want to give out food stamps. They don't want to fucking help kids. You don't want to help kids. You don't want fucking school lunches. You don't want none of that shit.
No, that's not true.
You guys might not, but the Republicans that are in office, they don't.
Yeah, that's
propaganda. That's left.
No, it's not propaganda. They block it every time.
No.
You better go look at the votes.
The kid needs to be fed.
Never deprive children of food. Never.
Well, I agree. But I'm telling you, the Republicans always want to take that shit away. They always do.
No, that is absolutely not true. That's
they're gonna fucking in that 2025 bill or that thing they wrote up, they want to do away with public schools. You think we're fucking dumbed down now?
I heard it come out of Trump's mouth say that he was not for that whole project.
I didn't say that.
No,
I didn't say that.
A lot of people. I've heard people say that
people off this cabinet were involved in that writing of it.
Well, I've heard people say, "Well, you see that Trump wrote up this blah blah blah," and I'm like, Trump didn't write that.
Trump didn't write shit. He didn't write that.
He's talking about
that fucker couldn't write a nursery rhyme.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me tell you what that's about. Okay.
That's the Heritage Foundation.
I haven't really looked into
that's the
it,
Heritage
to be honest.
Foundation writing something up so fucking to the right that it's so stupid. Okay, they're making it so ridiculous to counteract from all the stuff that the left goes so left with.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what that's about. It is not actually a bill; it's a project.
Yeah, it's a project. Yeah.
I mean, it's not even a bill yet.
It's like an instruction manual.
It's a scare tactic, is what it is.
But some of that shit in there is the shit that he's talking about, though.
I already have my.
It's a scare tactic. That's what it is, and it will never get into fruition. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't think not half of it definitely.
If the
we don't have to go deep into it, but here's my.
Stop doing the restrooms,
man.
all that kind of crap.
What about the Bible? What's that got to do with anything?
That's my instruction manual, Bible.
Yeah.
Basic
Oh,
instructions.
that's the greatest book in history, man.
No, Bible.
Oh my goodness.
Instruction before leaving Earth.
You guys have lost your freaking mind.
Before leaving this planet. No,
My Bible's bigger than yours.
Probably so. Mine's got my name in it.
That's the greatest book you can read right there. That's the best book you can read.
My name's spelt wrong on it, but it's on it.
If everybody would read that book in this country, things would be a whole lot better if they went by it. But people don't.
I got my nursery rhyme.
There you go.
It's bigger than my head.
Hey, I got my grandma's, and it's the same one.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the other room in the bookshelf.
This has been in the family since the 50s.
I shit you not. Is it like a off-white?
Yeah.
I hear you, Wanda.
The bigger the Bible, the smaller the sin.
How you doing, Wanda?
Yeah, this you can tell me a subject or a person. I can look in the back and it will tell me all the, wherever they are in the book. It's got everything. I mean, it is cool.
Do I believe everything? Do I believe everything in that book?
I hope not.
No.
But just think about it, though.
I'll honestly say no.
Think about it
for two reasons.
If every single person,
some things just
in this country
don't quite add up to me,
book,
and that might be because I'm not understanding,
they give them away.
Or whatever. But then there's other things that are so damn confusing. I don't understand it, But now there's certain things that I read, and I'm like, okay, that. I like that. That sounds right, which ain't the correct way to read the Bible is to pick and choose what you want to, But
it's just kind of odd how we can sit here and say Loch Ness is fake, Sasquatch is fake, because we never seen them. They're not real. But then go, oh, boo, God's real.
My neck surgery is not real.
I've never said that they weren't real.
Yeah, I'm faking my neck surgery just for attention.
I didn't say you specifically. I said we.
I mean, anything. We have catfish here in Missouri the size of Volkswagen buses.
Well, that must be fucking Jehovah.
Yeah.
So, if there's a chance,
like a fishtail to me.
Blue Channel.
Now listen.
No,
these guys, whoever wrote this book, this is just regular human beings. Nobody came down from fucking here and fucking wrote it. Men wrote this book.
And women.
You know how I know? Because it's not a woman. Because everything in there is dominance of man.
Mary wrote
Men
it.
wrote that.
Mary wrote her.
Who wrote
Mary wrote it. Mary wrote one.
Mary didn't write the Bible.
No,
she wrote a fucking gospel.
No, she wrote a gospel.
Mary was a hooker.
That's what they tell you.
Yeah. Well, see, we don't know. So why do you take it so critically on some parts and the other part? Oh, it's fairy tale. You can't do that.
No, I was just saying.
The book is written by good morals, homegrown. Tell us some things that we should always do. And then Dave, you tell us some things. MacGyver, everybody name off a few things. We come to a conclusion on certain things that we fucking should put in this guide of man with all the good things, the bad things. We can go through it. What shit shouldn't we ever be able to do? We all get to name one.
Wash your hands before you eat dinner.
People sat down and wrote these morals. I learned most of these from my mother and father. I don't need to look in a book. Right. I don't need. God is you. You are your own God. If you don't get up in the morning, that's your fault. You are control your life. Your heaven is in here. Your hell is up here.
But Motor, would it be fair to say that if it wasn't for the Bible in the past, that we wouldn't be what we are today? Will we be more cannibalistic? Will we be more barbaric?
We may still be in the dark ages.
without
Possibly.
rules and laws, is there
Well, there would be rules and laws, but they'd be pushed by kings and queens and shit, and dictators, and
Dictator.
I think we would still be back in the Middle Ages because of them. That book is a good book for morals and everything for everybody, but we don't need 1.5 million follow in one book, 1.5 million follow in another book, and 1.5 follow in another book, and we're fighting over them.
Yeah. Morals
for
and dogmas.
thousands of years.
Here's the thing: it's
a decay on our society. We're going nowhere besides forward while we kill each other.
The good thing is that it's a book of rule and a book of law that we should go by, how to treat each other.
No, they're not laws.
I got the list. I got the list.
Now, there may be some in there.
It includes some of the Ten Commandment kind of ideals, but if you'll give me just a moment, love, forgiveness, honesty, humility, obedience, generosity, courage, respect, hope, and peace.
Right.
Them are all good things.
Exactly, and so it is there. And like motor, I don't go to church, okay, but he mentioned it's more something
It's
that
out
there or your heart, and those things should be part of your fiber, your upbringing.
Hey, if you want that room that
not everyone is capable, and not
Mom
everyone
and Dad supposed to put that into you.
Hey,
But,
that room you're sitting in,
Mac. Thank you, Mac.
Yep.
that room you're sitting in right now, that could be your church at any moment.
Hey, Zilla.
Right.
What's going on, Zilla?
Fucking voted MacGyver. What are you guys talking about? I'm gonna follow.
We're talking about anything and everything.
That's right.
That's Faith.
What we do.
Dave, everybody.
Did you say Faith, Dave?
Everybody here.
And that goes back to what you were saying, Homegrown. Accountability.
Right.
Dave,
Your children are your responsibility, and how they move forward in life is accountable by you.
Exactly.
Because you're the one who trained the kid, not a teacher teaching them how to be gay. That shit's fucking a joke. You either push your kid away and you don't take care of them, and you're not paying attention to them, and they get around weird kids.
Okay, there's a separation there. There is.
But see, my buddy Tim, we knew he was kind of weird. We thought he was gay, but we didn't find out until he in high school at the time. And the teacher didn't teach him how to be gay. He must have had another friend in the group that was gay.
That back then, but they're teaching it.
They don't teach it now.
Yes, they do.
Homegrown. You don't go to school and we say the teacher goes, homegrown, Zilla, chef. Okay, we're going to teach you how to have a circle jerk.
I think you're gay.
They don't do it. They don't put it that way.
They don't do that.
What they do is they say,
we don't do
okay, it's okay to accept other people this way. Now you might.
Why don't you want to accept anybody?
But it's okay if you are. But we're not going to say that you're, an evil person.
Are you one of them people that thinks it's still illegal for sodomy?
That's what they do. That's what they do.
Do you think sodomy is illegal?
Gay is okay.
I never thought of that until I was like 16.
But the gay
I know plenty of my girlfriends wanted it in the I mean, come on. But that's illegal by your book.
It is real as these athletes being in the male athletes being in the
people been gay since the Romans.
You're
gonna stop them now?
Okay.
I'm not anti-gay. Look, we have a bunch of gays in the Republican Party. I'm not anti-gay.
I know there's gays everywhere.
But the problem is
that
as a young age, we don't need teachers and the school boards to tell people about lead.
If my kid came home and told me that they were teaching people how to be gay, I'd be up there beating somebody's ass.
Huh?
I ain't gonna be on fucking YouTube or fucking on Facebook complaining about this shit. I'm going to beat the fucking teacher's ass.
Hey, Janice, how you doing?
Now,
And
being accepted, we should accept people for who they want to be or what they want to be. That's none of our business.
There's no problem with that. Do you think Donald Trump accepts
You want
gay?
to be a gun owner? I want to take your fucking gun. You want to take somebody's sexuality? Come on, that's personal.
All right, Motor. Let me ask you a question. Do you think Donald Trump rejects gays?
I don't really know.
He does not. He doesn't. Neither do
I don't know what's in Donald Trump's mind, and I know you don't either.
Well,
because Donald Trump is a two-faced liar.
You need to get to know Donald more. I mean, it's not.
I've been watching Donald Trump since the 70s.
Right.
He's a fucking liberal. He's a capitalist. He's left of center, just like me. Do you know there's no left? There's no liberal really party in America.
Facts, Darlene.
If you go over to Europe and you look at liberals over there, people on the left that everybody here calls liberals, we're actually
radicals.
No, radicals. Radicals. I'll save a motherfucker's life before you, and I'm radical.
No, that's not true.
While you drive by somebody getting hurt, I'll be the one out there.
That's not true. I'll save a guy's life just like you would.
I'm going to tell you what. There's a lot of things you sit here and make me look like a criminal by saying I'm a radical. That's how you when you talk like that. That's how I feel. That's how left people feel when you guys talk like that. You call us radicals. Then you're going to get returned. You're a retardican. You see what we want to call each other fucking names? Grow the fuck up.
Yeah.
We're Americans. We have different opinions.
That's right.
The people that are liberals, you go to Europe and see how fucking liberal they are. They think we're more conservative on the left than they are.
Oh, fuck them. I mean, this is America. We're
fuck America.
This is America, man. We're in America.
I understand this. I understand
Yeah, I
this.
can fall apart quick as anything else. I mean,
We have our own way about us, homegrown. I understand that. Yeah. We're the only fucking country besides 2 or 3 others that don't have the metric system. I mean, we do now, but we're the only ones that don't. It's not a
I'm glad we don't. I'm glad we don't have the metrics.
I think that's one of the biggest problems that started with this country.
I mean, if I was taught it at an earlier age,
wanted to be like Europe and have all this lavish shit and everything. No, we're not Europe. We're not.
Well, we are.
Yeah.
We are descendants of Europeans.
Yep, we're all descendants of some European.
Well, of course we are, but that's the reason why we left, right? Am I not correct? Is that the reason why we not left? We left Europe to come to America to be free, right?
I'm probably one of the biggest mutts on the planet.
Right. So that's the reason why we left Europe, was to come here and be prosperous.
I got Scottish.
Well, that's not exactly the reason why we left. That's not the reason why we left.
Gotten out of control.
That was you said that was the reason. What was the reason?
That's the way.
Freedom, liberty, prosperity.
Then people were being persecuted by the government and the church.
Oh yeah, back then, yeah, they were.
They fucking left because of that. They didn't leave there to come here. They didn't even know where here was.
You ever hear of the prison? Did you ever hear of the prison ship they call the death ship back in the day?
I've heard of it. I've heard of it.
The death ship.
However many years that was, my great grandfather, he was on it.
Oh, really? Did he die on it?
Was he a prisoner or a captain?
He was a prisoner.
Yeah.
Oh, he escaped. Somehow he escaped.
With my family, I'll tell you real quick.
Best decade.
Guess where he landed?
He was an Irishman who went to Britain. Okay, he evidently
New York City.
He was in prison. They in Britain. They imprisoned him. Somehow he got out, and he had an O before his last name. He immigrated to India.
It is, darling.
He met an Indian girl, and they came to America.
Wow.
And he used the O and used her last name and put the O apostrophe in front of it. Now MacGyver knows what I'm talking about. But
people changed their names when they came here.
Yeah. So when they came over to America, that's what they had. They had two names in one. And the guy was a criminal, and she was just I don't know, maybe he forced her to come over. I don't know. You know what I mean? But the whole thing is that they made it over here to get to freedom. And that's what this, this country was supposed to be about, was prosperity.
That came after. That came after.
Great. Then why do people constantly keep coming over? Why? I mean, the people in Germany.
Because America's the beacon of what they used to call it, beacon of something.
Oh, Zilla.
Beacon of hope or something.
Yeah, land of opportunity.
Yeah, we are the country of immigrants. That's what we claim to be.
Exactly.
I mean, but here's a question. So why, through the years, when the Irish came over, we labeled them and degraded them. When the Italians came over, we labeled them and degraded them. When the Germans came over, we did it with almost every nationality. When they come here, start in droves, we start putting them down, making them look like the demon, looking like criminals, blah, blah, blah. Every time there's a new immigrant or a surge in immigration, we always demonize these people. And to be honest, yeah, there's probably 20% of them are bad people. But the other 70% are families and shit. So you're going to do away with the system because 20%.
Hey,
the other people will come in here just the same way everybody else did.
I'll be the first one to say that we obviously need.
We need vetting. We need good vetting.
We need immigration reform.
Yes,
is what we need. And I don't know all the exact answers or anything, but it's obviously not working. And
I agree.
Well, like if you got your passport, say you want to go travel across seas, you go to you land in France. Okay, boom, they stamp you in. They'll ask you, what's your, why you here, blah, 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 whatever. You get through the customs and shit. You're done. You get ready to leave. They stamp you out, go to the next country, wherever you may land, and boom. And it's that simple, basically. As long as you're not carrying anything illegally and you're not lying to them and not trying, whatever, then, but for whatever reason, certain countries that if you want to go from there to here or from here to there, it's a fucking pain in the ass, even for us.
Well, now it's harder for us now. Mm-hmm. We used to be able to have the freedom to go fucking anywhere in the world without all this IDs and shit. Now, we're locking ourselves down. They're making us.
I have to renew my driver's license next month.
Just real quick, since 2000. Oh, you done, Sheriff? Chef?
Real quick, I got to renew my license next month. Well, no, because my license don't have this star and it don't say real ID on it. This is only good for driving, buying alcohol, cigarettes, gambling, whatever it may have be. I can't fly in out of my own fucking state with this. No,
you need it. Yeah, you can.
No, I cannot.
Nope, gotta have a real ID.
You can. It's not a real.
I can go to Oklahoma and fly out, or I can go down to Arkansas and fly out, but I cannot fly out or in to my own state with my driver's license I have currently.
Same here.
They passed some bullshit real ID law.
I thought it was nationwide, but you're making me feel like it's a state by state case, and my state joins yours in this situation. Jeff,
I don't know when they exactly passed it.
Down there.
I don't know exactly when they just passed it, but
Good night,
I
can't
got a letter
I can't go on a military base.
Yeah.
It's what it. Those are the two things I think. Now I don't
can
go
drive,
to the military.
You can drive a car.
Often.
You can use it to buy alcohol. You can use it to be carded at a bar, whatever you need to be. But
pulled over. Get ID.
Since 2020, there's been almost 8 million people that crossed the border.
And then I remember one of the last times I did get pulled over.
You know, they were crossing the border in the millions in the 80s.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't 8 million.
No, well, in the whole in 4 or 5 years, yes, it was.
It was Ronald Reagan that.
Go look at some of the videos. Go look at some of the videos. It looks like caravans of people.
It wasn't.
It
wasn't even close.
Yeah. And since you guys had that start,
1 year, I think it was 1.6 or something million people in 1 year came across that border.
I believe that, but the whole tenure, it wasn't. Not
that was in the 80s, though. There's more people now.
Yeah, and back then there was what, 120 million people in the United States.
When?
Yeah. So
but you see, that's another thing too. That's another thing too. We're getting so overpopulated here.
We've had
we have animals running around, which the left, the animal activists are going, well, damn, we keep building houses and everything else, and all these animals have nowhere to go. What's going on here? So the left is stepping on themselves, basically, on that deal.
What do you mean? What do you mean on building homes?
No, populating the United States, because there's more and more and more people coming here. The left land that's going to be used.
I drove from Chicago, Arizona. There's plenty of open space out there for animals.
Yeah, there's plenty of space in Michigan.
Oh my God!
No, all from Chicago to Arizona. There's so much open land. It's not funny.
Yeah,
you froze.
There's a lot of open land.
Yeah, you're froze.
Who?
You?
Who's froze? Me?
You?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of land in America.
How about now?
Yep.
When I froze, I'm still froze.
Yep. I hear you talking, but your lips ain't moving.
Yeah, you look better that way.
I can hear you. Can't come in. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Wasn't there a song something like that? I hear you talking, but something.
I hear you talking.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
Yeah,
that's I hear you talking. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. That's Dave Edmonds. Dave Edmonds.
Dave Edmonds. Yeah.
Dave Edmonds was on the side. He did two albums on the Swan Song label, Led Zeppelin and Bad Company's Swan Song label.
Since they changed the driver's license and shit, they tripled the price of what it costs now.
Rock pile.
Like before, you can get a regular driver's license for around, I think it was $18 or something like that. And so it'd be good for 6 years. Now it's almost $40.
Tracks on wax. And
that was kind of a question when I was saying I didn't get around to it though. Why is it that we demonize every nationality that comes here? Because that's what you guys are doing. You're demonizing South Americans and Mexicans, just like we did with Italians, the Irish, the Chinese. We did it with every nationality, and all of us will sit here and say, "I'm not racist."
I was racist. I
don't have a problem with people coming over here.
No.
Yeah, it's easy to say that.
I think that they need
when you say that and then you say something that's the exact opposite as law, you're lying.
I'm documented, so they should be documented. That's all I'm saying.
I don't disagree with that. That's a different question. That's a different story.
You know, that's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with people coming over here, and they need to make it easier for immigrants to come over here, so they're not having to sneak across.
Yes.
And it needs to be selective, because if we get too many poor people, then we're going to become a poor nation.
We got fucking plenty of poor people. You guys, we can't even fucking get the housing for the homeless.
Right.
Yeah.
148 million people were here in 1950. There's about 340 million now.
Yeah.
So it has about doubled in 74 years. 75
That is
years, whatever.
crazy. Since
there was 4 billion people back in the 70s, and now there's 8.1 billion on this planet.
Well, yeah. Just when I got a video or a live, it was when we hit 8 billion. The day I had it live.
Now you know why they made AIDS.
Hey, I got a notification today.
If they don't do
about a
nothing about it
video
now,
for
we're gonna have
you, and I
16
clicked
billion.
on it, and it was from like 5 months ago.
What?
This video that I got a notification for today.
Yeah.
I got a notification for this video today and it was one of yours, and it was from 5 months ago. Yeah.
If we don't do nothing about it in 20 years, we're going to have 16 billion people on this
It
planet.
had, let's see,
about
25, 30. It had you and Broke and Z at the beginning of it, and then
you know why? Because
Dave came up, and I think Matt.
You're not okay. I'll short form it. I'll tell you the answer. You guys showed me how to do. Told me how to do the editing in that. I went back last night and edited a few more. Yep.
So they released it then. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's probably why. That's exactly why, probably.
Yeah, this is the one where you guys were talking to a certain somebody about some.
5 months ago. What were we talking about 5 months ago, Dave?
Yeah. He's got 3 initials in his title. I'll just say that.
3 initials. Oh, PDF?
MCF.
Oh, MCF 5 months ago? Huh. What were we talking about back then?
Oh, you guys were giving him another one.
Well, he must have.
You was giving him a stern talking. I'll just say that.
Oh, that's the one I think was Broke and him were going at it.
Oh, every one of you were on him.
Yeah, but I think Broke and him were fucking screaming at each other. I don't know if MCF might have been laughing or calling him names or something, and Broke was yelling.
Yeah,
I got a break on that video.
They don't get
I think
along.
that's what I had to cut out that segment.
Yeah, I haven't watched it all, but
there's a part of it that's probably cut.
All right, guys, I gotta go. The muscle relaxers are kicking in. I'm turning into Zilla. I feel like Zilla.
Take care, Matt. I just noticed Zilla. Is he out?
Yeah.
You have a
Take
good
care,
night.
everybody. See you later, chat. Have a good night.
All right, Matt. You be safe, brother.
So here's some food for thought. I tried to look at it as quickly as I could. Between 1950 and 1990, population growth seemed to be around 2 million per year, gradually built up to about 2.5 million. But in 1989, between 89 and 90, which happened to be under George Bush Sr., I guess, it finally started hitting 3 million a year. So it's 500,000 extra people started coming in about 89, and that trend continued to the point where it's been 3 million per year for the last 34 years.
That's what I was just saying. In the 80s, we had a lot of immigration coming across that border.
Just right at the tail end, 89. So I'm blaming it on Bush. If you want to put a blame on a regime or a presidency, that's when I'd really see something happen back then where.
See, there's one other problem.
Economics could be.
We have another problem, though. We're constantly sending our military over into the Middle East or into Eastern Europe and all these other places. We've been doing it for decades. We don't even take care of South America. Fucking these people are all poor down there. They have no fucking, capitalism really isn't fucking, had never taken a foothold. That these people are in squalor and they keep coming up here to get better jobs. Why don't we fucking invest down there so they don't come up here? Instead of investing and throwing millions and billions of dollars over into fucking Iraq, Afghanistan, Ukraine, Israel, instead of doing all that, we should be taking care of our own neighborhood. Right. And if we took care of our neighbors, maybe they wouldn't fucking come into our yard. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we're wasting precious resources, money, fuel, ammunition, bombs. You know why we're doing it? Because they fucking got you guys working. They got everybody working to make this equipment, to make the food, everything we're doing is for them, and they're not doing the right things with the money, with the resources. I mean, we're not protecting the right people. We're attacking the wrong people. It's like,
I've been saying for years that why we always got to put our noses in shit, I mean, we don't, we're not the peacekeeper of the world. I mean,
well, it's not only that though. It's like, you don't want nobody in your house. And you don't want nobody in your yard. It's like,
right.
Why are we going in theirs? I mean, now if there's a war, that's different. They need hand or they need help. But everybody should supply a country if it's being attacked by China or North Korea, or Russia.
Yeah.
I mean, if we want to capitalism, democracy, all to spread. Fucking, we don't want that other shit. We don't have to be sending billions over there though. It's like the WMDs, Iraq. It was all over a lie, a suspicion. We spent fucking $1 trillion, $2 or $3 trillion in Iraq total. I don't know what it was. You could look that up. I don't know if it's 1 to 3 trillion. Just wasted it. Killed fucking hundreds of thousands of people.
Let me ask you this. Do you think we would have all the stuff that happened over there in the last however many years it's been in the Middle East if Saddam Hussein was still alive?
Saddam Hussein was killing his own fucking people.
I ain't saying he was a good dude. I was
going to say he's a bad guy. Don't get me wrong.
If he was still alive, though, do you think that we would have all the problems like we have, like the ISIS and the, and all that shit?
They've never gotten along.
Because it seemed like he
if we wouldn't have stuck our nose in over there, they would have probably already wasted Israel by now. Israel would have been fucking fucked up by now. They might still be there, but Israel would have been attacked quite a few times. And that's what we use as an excuse to be over there. I don't know. And the fuel. That's another thing. Reason why we want to be there. I don't know.
Oil.
Yep. Greed. It's all greed.
That Texas tea.
I just don't understand how we have this, like, no problem. We can go over somewhere else, but we don't want nobody here. We get to go over there and kill fucking thousands of people, but we don't want nobody here. We're afraid of being bombed one time when we've bombed fucking motherfuckers thousands of times. When we drop on Baghdad 60,000 fucking tons of dynamite, or what they say, TNT or whatever. I mean, nobody's dropped 10 tons on us. We freaked out because some guys drove planes in the fucking building. I don't know. I think America thinks we're too special. I think we think we're too special. I said that before. We're just so arrogant.
When 9/11 hit, I remember that mornings I just woke up, and it was on like Fox Business or something like that. So, and I turned the TV on, and there's a guy standing on the corner interviewing somebody. Looked like he might work at Wall Street or something, or one of those places. But anyway, they were talking about, different things with businesses and the stock market and everything, all that jazz. And all of a sudden you see like the shadow go over the top of the roof line, and the cameraman pans up just at the right moment, and he caught that first plane hit, boom, on a live feed. And all of a sudden you hear the cameraman going, "Holy shit, what the fuck?"
Yeah, wasn't there a fire truck there in the feed, in the camera view?
Yeah, because they were working on a sewer line or gas line or something right down the way.
I remember that.
And I was like, they said something like it was a small plane. I'm like, that was not no small plane.
No.
And then
I was sitting in a restaurant eating breakfast, going to work when the first plane hit.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting there watching it, and I'm like, holy shit. And then however many minutes went by, and then the second plane hit, and I was in the view
like
I was
40 minutes or so.
The view I was watching it from, it was like almost a 3D effect, man. I actually like, holy shit, jump back
40 minutes apart.
I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, it was either the buildings collapsed 40 minutes apart or the planes hit 40 minutes apart,
Man,
something like that.
I was literally sitting there watching people jump.
Oh yeah, that was pretty fucked up. I've seen a couple bodies falling. It's like, holy shit, look at that. Fucking, it's got to be, that fire had to be hot for you to jump out the window. Fucking
Facts.
Wow.
Oh, jet fuel? Fuck yeah. I mean, melted steel. I mean,
fucking jump and close your eyes. Fucking wow. That would be fucked up.
That's why I don't do skyscrapers.
A guy that was a salesman at the parts place. I used to make orders for parts for the alternators and starters. The parts place is in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and he was on Flight 93, the one that crashed in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
And they sent us mugs. Mine's been broke. It was a coffee mug, and it said he was one of the guys that said, what was the thing they said when they charged the guy or the pilot or the pilot?
They say,
let's
they
go
quote,
something. Let's roll. Wasn't it? Let's roll. There was a saying they said.
I thought they were quoting John Wilkes Booth or something.
No,
like
no, they didn't have time to fucking. Hey, who are we gonna quote?
I don't know. I mean,
if we're gonna charge the fucking cockpit, we got to think up something good to say.
Ding dong!
No, I think one of them just yelled out, "Let's roll" or something. That was like the battle cry or whatever you want to call it. Yeah,
and it was a battle cry, if you will.
Yeah. And lack of better terms, but that's kind of it. Oh, I got a roll cigarette. Thought I had one somewhere. Guess not.
I gotta get me a roller.
I'm down to 2 cigarettes. I'll be leaving for the store soon.
You got 2 cigarettes, Dave?
I wish
Way it is.
I never made it to the grocery through the screen. I would.
Well, I'm good. I got a couple, like I said. That's good for an hour, and then I'm gonna have to make that trip up the road.
Shit. Most of our stores around here, they all shut down at midnight.
Really? Luckily,
Yeah, there's a couple, like maybe a couple miles or so away or something like that. They're 24-hour convenience. Not all. There's like a few gas stations that stay open 24, but not too many.
Practically every gas station stays open here.
And but I did hear that our super centers, the big ones, they're going to actually start going back to 24 hours. And I believe that's going to be nationwide.
Well, we've always been 24 hours.
Oh, ours are still shutting down at midnight.
Not the stores, but
no, our super centers, our super centers shut down at midnight here.
There's only a few of them that are 24 hours here.
And we have 8 or 9 super centers.
What is a super center? Like a mall?
Like a big Walmart. It's got grocery and general merchandise and automotive.
Walmart. I don't know what the hell a super center is. I've never heard that term.
Well, we got our Walmart neighborhood markets, which is just grocery store with like cosmetics and a pharmacy, and then it has you can get your laundry.
That's a typical Walmart.
And then
you get any.
The marketplace, they don't have a lot of dry goods or clothing and stuff. No.
Yeah, they don't have clothing. Or they don't have
groceries, but they do have like your batteries and some additional.
No,
like
Dave's
drugstore.
Dave's
we don't even have batteries and shit in our in our Walmart markets. We just have groceries, and then there's dog food, cleaning supplies, shit like that, pharmacy.
Right.
But you go to the super center, and then you got your sporting goods, your electronics department, toys departments, home goods,
PS5,
household, all that shit.
And...
But we have like 8 or 9 of those big super centers, and one of them is actually huge because it was originally it was called the Northtown Mall, and they bought it and they took the whole entire mall and opened it up to a big super center.
We just had a mall close around here. What was it? The Oakland Mall?
I haven't been to the mall, and I can't tell you how long. Last time I did go to the mall, it was only to go to Sears, and that was to exchange a tool.
They're closing them all now.
Yeah.
Walmart and Myers have taken over. Around here, all the grocery stores left Detroit for a while.
Back in the day, I was working for this temp agency, and they said, we need some people to help do some remodeling at Sears. I was like, shit, yeah, I'll do that. And we get there, me and my buddy both landed the jobs. So we were sitting there, and he's like, hey, maybe we can get into electronics. That'd be fun. I'm like, yeah, that would be cool. No. Me and him had all the big ass TVs that we had to move.
We can get here. Look at
big
Zilla.
Projection screens.
You think I should put Zilla in the basement?
Yeah.
Zilla looks all comfortable.
I know. You think I should put him in the basement, you guys?
Night.
Yeah.
Right.
He wakes up, he can tell you in the chat.
Yeah.
He'll be up at about 6 o'clock in the morning.
Now that I put him in the basement, watch him pop up. I can still look at him.
He'll sing. He sang himself to sleep.
No. Yeah, Dave. I look in the basement. Your screen is white. Dave's froze up.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Y'all can't hear me.
Oh,
we can hear you. You're froze.
But you're froze.
All right. Let me see what I'll leave and come back. I'll leave and come back.
Popsicle.
I said that earlier. I just noticed he was talking, and I'm like, his lips aren't moving.
That's what happened with you. and you was like almost like you are now, but with your mouth closed. That was how you froze. You was all like looking at us and everything, and you was talking to us, but your lips weren't moving. I'm like, Wait a minute. What the fuck? Hold up.
Ventriloquist.
Oh, dude, you're froze. All right. Damn. Jeff Dunham needs to hire you, buddy.
Yeah, we got some fucked up problems, homegrown. We need to start fucking working together.
Yeah.
Well, here's my thing. This is, you know, my.
Hey, Smoke.
Everybody's got their own answers, but this is mine. Okay, if we can get the economy going back,
is that better?
It'll make a lot of things more prosperous. And people can start helping each other out if people actually have money to work with.
We need to stop shutting farms down. We need to start.
We
need to start bringing our own produce back. We need to start because our climate in the United States is adapted to where we can pretty much grow just about any type of fruit in the world, except for a selective few. Because our regions aren't like we do got some areas that's kind of like rainforest type atmosphere.
But we gotta teach our fucking kids and shit. It's like homegrown said, accountability. We have to train our kids to do this shit. I know back when Dave knows when we were back in kids, there was a garden in every fucking 3 or 4 houses.
Yeah.
Everybody had gardens. There was at least 6 to 10 gardens on the block. You can't go. I can't find one on this block.
Nope.
I know my buddies grows tomatoes and shit in pots and that, onions and stuff like that. But nobody. He's got a garden rototilled, but there's nothing in it this year.
Well, you know, in England, everybody has a garden in their backyard.
Really? Yeah, see, Detroit used to be like that, though, homegrown. Fucking nobody knows how to grow their own food. That should be a requirement for you to teach your kids so he can live and not have to rely on the grocery store.
Right. And something else that I've noticed this for years, and a lot of people that I know have talked about this.
That should be in school.
We have family reunions. We white people have family reunions. A lot of some of it's big, a lot of it's small. You see the Mexican culture, they have huge family reunions.
Yep.
They all back each other. That's their culture. They watch after each other, they protect each other, and they prosper off of each other. And we fight. We hate our brothers. Our sisters piss us off. And our mom and dad done.
Is the word divisive? We've turned against each other. Instead of coming together, we've pushing each other away. I don't get it.
Yes, it starts with a family, and there's one book that can keep the family together, growing up.
We don't need a book. We don't need a book. We need us.
No,
a book book hasn't fucking helped us. That book has fucking not helped us.
You can't get. You got to have something concrete to go on, because if you don't, then you go, okay, well, he's got nothing concrete. He's just saying that shit, so I don't fucking believe him. I don't believe that. He just said that. He pissed me off. He ain't got no concrete shit. There's no. I mean, we're.
What's that smoke? Let's see you come in.
Why does he make the rules up? It's not. I mean, everybody should have somebody or something to answer to. And that is the single.
Yeah, it's called a mother and father.
Right.
Yeah, but who are they going to answer to?
I only had a mom.
Who do they answer to? And then who do the other parents answer to?
Family.
Yeah. Okay, with what rules?
By what rules you were taught, passed down.
My mom basically had to take on both roles.
What did your dad teach you? Nothing.
The Bible.
The Bible. That's all your dad. Your dad didn't teach you how to work on a car. Your dad didn't teach you how to mow the lawn. Yeah, he didn't teach you how to ride a bike.
Working on a car is not going to teach me how to respect the guy next to me. Okay?
Did you need the book to learn how not to steal? Did you need the book to tell you not to murder? Did you need the book to tell you not to murder?
I don't think he's ever murdered.
Did you need the book to respect your neighbor? To honor thy mother and father? That's something you should do no matter what. You don't need a fucking book for those things.
If you don't have that book, people are going to do it.
No, you need to set guidelines. You know, over in India, if you fucking stole something from somebody, the fucking crowd will beat your ass.
Okay, well, let's take headhunters out in Fuji, for example, okay? They don't have a religion. They believe in a idol, okay? They believe in a God that...
there you go. They believe in a God.
But there's nothing written in stone, so what do?
Everybody has their own personal Jesus. Even if all four of us were Christians,
listen to me.
We would look at God differently.
Let me finish, okay? Those headhunters kill other humans, okay? There's nothing there that
illegal.
They can't do that.
On Fiji, it's illegal now. They might do it on Papua New Guinea.
Okay.
Still.
All right, so... All right, we're getting closer here.
1950s, I think, is when Fiji stops cannibalism.
Right on, Smoke. Exactly, Alicia. Facts.
The problem is with humanity nowadays is that we're getting away from the rules and principles of why we're here. If we don't go by those rules and principles, we're going to drift off and do what we want. And what we want is not good.
But see, now you're talking some Sharia law shit. It's just a different religion. It's just a different religion. Now I gotta obey your book, but you want freedom.
No, it's not.
So you get freedom for thee, not for we.
Is structure. That's what it is.
Yes, we all need structure, but that's being taught by your mother and father.
Structure, motor. It's not structure. If you throw that Bible away, the more our generations go by, motor.
How many people in America do you think read that fucking Bible?
Man, it's going to be a bad place.
What percentage of people do you think read that Bible? The whole thing.
Well, I know I haven't read the whole thing, and I'm not a bad person, but I believe in it.
I've read probably 70 to 80% of it, and
I was
dabbled in it through the years.
85.
I mean, but I used to be a Baptist, but I consider myself an agnostic. You know, if there's proof, I'll believe, but I don't see no proof. All I see is a bunch of writing that you, like you said, is some good things to, it's a foundation. This is the shit that we should know. This is the shit we should have been taught as we grew up. I don't need to go see some guy in a white robe and a hood that molests children at a fucking building on a Sunday and give them 10%. No, but that's what church is. That's what religion is now. You're supposed to fucking congregate.
Well, I don't know if I even agree with that. Okay, a congregate. You're supposed to congregate. You should tithe.
Then don't put your Bible in that's in your bedroom.
If
you don't want nobody.
This day and time, there has been so many warped people to bring up warped churches for their own benefits. Okay, that's what ruined the churches. But I don't want to go that way. Okay, let's get that out. Okay,
religion ruined them.
Yeah, let's keep the religion out of it. Okay.
No, this is part of life. It's part of life.
You look at the Holy Bible, which is the original, the NIV Bible.
Out of it, but you want me to listen to that book?
However you look at it, it's still something that we should be. You know, that's our rock. That's the way it should be. Okay. If we get away from that big book, I'm not saying be a holy roller. I'm not saying go to church every Sunday, every Wednesday, go to Ash Wednesday. I'm not saying that. If everybody would just look at that book and say, hey, look, this is what we're supposed to go by. If we can go by these rules here, then this would be a much better place. But there's so much hateful on that book that everybody does the absolute opposite, and this place has become a very ugly place.
Now, if you were to take away all the fairy tales and just keep the shit that you're talking about in one book, I could probably come to some agreement on some things.
Okay.
But when you want a book made up of fairy tales to be the guideline of reality, I got a problem. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
If we're going to use it as an instruction manual, they don't. Like you get a shelf. Go ahead.
That's up to you if you want to believe the fairy tales of the Book of Acts or whatever. Okay.
I'm just saying I don't believe in a talking snake. I don't believe in fucking Jesus walked on water. I don't believe Moses fucking parted the Red Sea and 40,000 fucking Israelites walked through. I don't believe they walked through the desert for 40 days and 40 nights. That's bullshit. It didn't rain fucking 40 days and 40 nights. David didn't fight Goliath and beat him and kill him with a stone, one stone. I mean, there's a lot of things that are just exaggerated.
Yeah.
To be nice about
it. And that's fine.
Actually.
No, it's not fine. It's fairy tales. We don't throw in Santa Claus, Easter Bunny. No, throw that shit out.
No, what I'm saying is it's fine that you don't believe that. Okay. Now, you take the other parts of the book, it still has
you believe in Noah?
laws of how we should respect each other, right?
I don't need the book to we've been talking about this for months. We should respect each other. I don't need a book for that. We need to come to agreement that we should respect each other.
Just saying.
Do you believe Daniel was thrown into a lion's den?
I'm just saying, ever since they took
I don't know.
The book out of school.
That's a possibility.
Proven fact.
There's no miracle there.
Or
they taking
school. There's no miracle there.
Or they went.
I'm just saying. Like, do you believe in Noah's Ark?
When they went to catch the 1-3 on fire, and they just sit there and they were on fire, but they never burned.
I think that sounds bullshit.
I mean,
I call bullshit. My mom burned in a house fire and spent a whole year in the hospital, straight. Yeah, fire is real.
Golden word. Yeah.
Fuck, my arm was burning. I got gas on my fucking flannel shirt. My whole arm was burning. Fire burns. I just burned my fucking finger on the stove today. So fire burns. You can't. I mean, unless they had a fire retardant suit or something.
Right.
I mean, okay. I mean, I can believe it then, but no.
Yeah, smoke. Some are.
Do you believe in Noah's Ark? Do you believe he had penguins? Do you believe he had kangaroos there? Hippopotamuses? American alligator? American cougar?
Are you asking me or Chef?
Everybody. Anybody who wants to answer.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, now it don't matter. But the whole book matters to you. But the other things don't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's the whole idea of that there is a structure.
The overall theme. You pull from it what's necessary.
Dave understands what
I'm
talking about.
That's what I said, Dave. Why don't we throw the fucking fairy tales out and the guidelines keep? So we make it a little bit shorter so people can read it.
You could do a Cliff Notes version, perhaps.
Yeah,
it's a good story for children for sure. What's
for
wrong?
Children. The Bible for dummies.
What's wrong with it?
I'm just saying that's what needs to be done. But you know what? Religions have done that. They've changed the book a little bit on their own for their own interpretation. That's why there's 4,600 fucking different.
But the whole big picture is to treat everybody with respect, to love one another, and everything.
We don't need a God for that.
When we take away that book, it's not good. Okay. It's as simple as that. No matter how you look at it, the book is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a good
I
thing.
didn't say it was a bad thing, but I do think it is a bad thing.
Okay.
It's there
I
to
mean,
be
it's
used
corrupted
for
a
those
lot
who
of
want to
people.
use it.
Yeah, it can be used bad in a lot of bad ways to control people.
Well,
That
that's
religion
not.
is one of the biggest control
Yeah,
things.
I mean
ever.
that's the intention of the Bible, but that
We all remember David Koresh.
We're not supposed to use it that way.
Jim Jones.
David Koresh, he was
Jim
right down the
Jones.
road here. You know, that's a
I
good
mean,
example.
1,000 motherfuckers were forced to kill themselves. over
David
that book.
Koresh is a very good example. I mean that is nothing but that's nothing but stupidity.
You know what pushed David Koresh over the edge
No.
and made him decide to go to that direction that he went with the whole Davidian compound and all that?
No.
The Ruby Ridge incident.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
And then
But he
whenever
had his
the
own-
whole David
he had
Koresh
his
thing
own-
went down, that's what
But
pissed
that's
off.
not-
What's his
that
name?
didn't
that
make
did the
him
deal in
want to have.
Oklahoma?
That didn't make him want to have sex with every one of your fucking wives. He was
No.
he was that he had a narcissistic trait, that a god
Oh,
inferiority.
he thought he was Jesus, or not Jesus, but he
Yeah.
thought he was
You get that fucking leader mentality. You think you can do whatever the fuck you want.
he thought he was a prophet.
Yeah, he was a prophet, and he used that as a tool to get what he wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was a sick
doesn't mean
individual.
that the Bible's bad because he did that, because that's
No,
one individual
no, I'm just
trying to
saying.
fuck everybody up.
I'm just saying that's one crazy dude that used the Bible as a bad tool.
Exactly. Yeah.
God gave us teeth to cage your tongue, for our tongue to think before you speak.
I like it.
I've been thinking all my life.
Well, God gave us teeth so that we could eat meat.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
That's what he gave us teeth for.
yeah.
But
He
yes.
gave you the tongue to talk.
He didn't give it to us so we could bite our tongue, even though we've bitten our tongues many a times. I think we've all
Many.
done that.
Yeah, many a times.
I
I've
still
chewed on
do.
mine.
Mhm.
I still do it.
Right. Still to this day, especially when you have a tooth pulled and you bite on the steak and you're like, oh man, I forgot.
Hey,
my
I wouldn't be bringing up anything about teeth pain and stuff, man. There's a weird little something going around. I've heard of like 4 or 5 people all having
I have
tooth
too,
issues.
man.
Every one of them having to go to a dentist to get a molar pulled or a wisdom
I don't
tooth
bite. I don't
pulled
bite
or-
my teeth or my tongue no more.
Yeah, we've got a rash of teeth pulling going on because I know 2 people here on YouTube have been talking about it.
I gotta
There
wait
you
for
go.
my top.
There you go.
All my teeth are gone.
Well, I gotta wait for my top plate to finish healing, and then I can go get my
Oh, I'm right behind you, Motor. Right behind you.
or well,
You know
my
what?
tops will be a
I'm growing-
full plate. The bottom will
My
be a
face has never felt any better. I mean, no more teeth pains, no more toothaches. Fucking, I don't bite
I
my
hate
tongue
that
no
shit.
more. The only thing I can't eat is peanuts.
Yep.
Hard, like shit like that. That's hard,
Chips,
hard. Job.
certain chips.
I love
I can eat any chip.
cracklings is.
I can eat
What about
steak.
pork
I can eat
rinds?
everything.
I love
Pork rinds. I can eat pork rinds.
Some I can, some I can't. But
I wouldn't suggest biting with your gums all the time.
well,
You
no,
know,
like, I still have my bottoms. I just don't have no top.
There's ways to get around things without.
And it's
My gums are fucking hardened though now, where I could chew
see,
on.
mine are still healing.
I just
Yeah,
can't
them
wait
all.
till my wife gets rid of hers.
Feels a lot better, I'll tell you that.
I can't remember how many I had. There was like 15 or something like that on the top that they took at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I had 28 pulled at once. Or
Well, that was just on the
no,
top.
I had the bottom pulled, and then 2 weeks later I had the top pulled. Can't
Right.
say all at once.
Arkansas, she's had all hers pulled. Sure enough.
When my dentist, because I had seizures all my life, my dentist was like, out of 28 of your teeth, I can save 8. He goes, do you want partials or do you want all of them pulled? You know, because they were going to keep 8. I'm like, I'm not keeping fucking 8 teeth.
Right.
Because all of my teeth on the bottom were cracked at the gums from convulsing and clamping down. I busted all my teeth. Fucking. I split.
They can regrow teeth now. By 2030, dentists will have a new option to regrow your teeth.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I heard something like that too.
Man. Oh,
I was born with rotten teeth. People are like, that's bullshit. And I'm like, no, I'm serious. I was.
I don't understand how.
When I was born, I already had partial teeth coming through from the time I was a newborn.
That's
and
weird.
Whenever all my teeth started coming in, every one of them were rotten. So they had to go in and put these platinum.
I've never heard of any baby being born with teeth. Then again, I don't know.
You can ask my mom.
What's up, Mosh?
Hey, what's up, Mosh? Well, I tell you what, I don't mean to interrupt.
How was the pizza?
Mosh has been taking a beating, man. Damn, dude. Mosh, just give it up, bro. I love you, man. Give it up, my man.
That was a good-looking pizza he picked up.
Please stop.
I was over at Tricky's, I think, and I grabbed my camera. I was on my desktop. I grabbed the camera and took it to the laptop, and I showed Mosh's pizza to everybody. It's me and Tricky and MacGyver, just the 3 of us. But it looked like it had all the meats on it or something. Yummy, delicious, nice and thick, too. It was a good-looking pie. Yes. Yeah, I saw the I was late. It was after 8. Right.
Yeah, Mosh, I saw earlier you had a beach stream.
Yeah, the sun was already setting, but it was just right at the end of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was real cloudy out there and stuff. And
that's right. I mentioned it to Homegrown, no, it was MacGyver, I guess, because MacGyver said, I said, Mosh has been at the beach like 3 times this week. I'm so jealous.
But, I know, man. I know. You mentioned all the ladies out there at the beach. The only downside to that is there's a lot of tourists, okay? So you get to know somebody, you say hello, and okay, I'm from Indiana, Well, shit, there goes that gig trying to get a relationship,
Well, yeah, I just took them 1 week at a time. That's how it was down there.
Well, when I lived down in Florida, it was very easy to meet girls, but they all had this really hard wall up, and they wanted to, keep their distance, which is the right thing to do, and but they just. By the time you got to know them and stuff, something else went on. But
I started learning my tricks down there. I used to hang out with a fella that was a year or 2 older and a step or 2 more handsome, if you will. And I always got the younger sister of the girl that he would pick up. So the younger. I was like, this works.
You're the hell of a wingman, huh?
Exactly.
To the ladies in chat, readers,
but, man.
What's up, man?
Hey, it never hurts to have a good wingman.
I wish I would put one of those the thing that tells you how far you walked, because I wonder how many miles I went today. Oh my God, I walked. Oh my God.
You didn't have a pedometer?
I've never used one now.
I would never have anything with the pedo in it.
Yeah.
So, no, just
your phone should have something in it that will do that shit for you.
I prefer you wouldn't call it a pedometer.
I'll click my pedometer, and by the time I'll click it when I leave my truck. When I get back to my truck, it says I've walked 15 miles that day.
Oh my!
That's how big my place is.
Jeez.
That's how big your house is?
No.
Oh, your company you work for, or your land?
Yeah, the company.
Oh, okay. God, you work in the diesel industry or something?
No, airplane.
Airplane, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a buddy. He worked for Beechcraft and somewhere else there in Wichita.
Oh yeah, we've done the Beechcraft. Oh yeah,
that's cool to see them send that shit down through the city on a train. And you know, you have like a fuselage, or the next cart or two might have a wing, and then another cart down will have another wing, because their parts are built in other places, and then they bring them into Wichita, and then they assemble everything, and then they send them off to somewhere else to have them finished up or whatever.
Yeah. Some of them come.
There at one time
we turn them into surveillance planes, is what we do.
I think there was like 6 different airplane industries right there at one time.
Hey, Motor
City.
Yes.
You get a message from Char?
You know what? I didn't check.
You said that, and then my phone pings.
Mosh, have you enjoyed yourself today? I mean, did you have fun getting out and having some peace? Or
It's number one, it does take your mind off everything. But number two, it's like it's so beautiful out there and it's so peaceful and calm. It's like you would want your other half to be there with you.
Yeah.
So there's every now and then that will pop in your mind. You see it, especially when you see a lot of couples.
Yeah.
But man, seeing all the animals I did today, 3 wild rabbits, I had 2 squirrels that almost came right up to me. People feed them there. 2 sea turtles, right in the water, 3 feet away from me. 2 sea turtles. The dolphin, 5 feet away from a dolphin.
Where about are you, Mosh?
I went to Daytona today.
Daytona? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I lived up in the Panhandle for a while.
Now, once in a blue moon, he'll go up to the racetrack and he'll do a walk all the way through the track and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Sure. Is that Halloween or is that you for real? Were you a nun, Char?
Yeah, I lived in
for Halloween.
I lived in a little town called Niceville, and then which is like on the backside of the Eglin Air Force Base. And then I lived in
Mexico Beach.
I lived I lived west of Mexico Beach. I lived halfway between Fort Walton and Panama City, basically.
Gotcha.
Santa Rosa Beach was the name of my town.
Sweet.
Yeah, Santa Rosa Beach.
I like it there. There was a town near there that they were real big into arts. They had a lot of art shows and stuff like that.
DePuniac Springs and something else. They do a big thing every year. Well, they do all kinds of stuff throughout the year too, but they have these big like a national art thing, and there's like shit from all over the world gets shipped over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guards out there with machine guns and shit.
Oh,
I'm thinking of something over by Santa Rosa though. That's between Destin and Panama City Beach.
Yeah, I worked in Destin.
Mosh, is Daytona closer than Tampa?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Tampa's
least,
over east, or Tampa's west coast. Daytona's east coast.
Tampa's west coast,
right?
And all that.
But it seems like maybe an hour one way, or maybe 2.5 the other. I think is that about right? An hour to the east coast, or 2.5 hours to the west. How long does it take you to get to?
2 hours to Tampa, yeah.
Yeah. So it's twice the drive.
Hour to Daytona, yeah.
Yeah, I got cousins live in Tampa area.
Mm-hmm. Sunrise.
You can turn the camera off if you'd like.
Or Sun City was the name of it. A little place called Sun City.
No,
What's going on, Smoke?
What's up, gentlemen?
How you doing, guy?
I couldn't spell Embraer because I was like, we were talking about the planes and shit. I'm like, my buddy builds them in Florida at Embraer, and I'm like, I can't spell. I'm like, fuck it.
Embraer, yeah, okay.
Embry, like Embry Brittle Zero.
Yeah. I was like, I'm like, how the fuck? And the computer was like, I don't know how to spell it either. I'm like, yeah.
Damn you, Google, you failed.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Football.
I was watching. They said that they can do this tooth growing shit now, but of course, you know, they've got to do all the proper FDA shit and all the testing. So they're like, by 2030, they're like, they can regrow your tooth. So I was like, that's pretty fucking cool, right? It's like,
yeah,
I'll be 100 years old by then, right? So it won't fucking
I was
matter.
gonna say
About 2030.
Yeah, I don't even know. I can't even count. I don't know what year it is.
I
now.
know. I would like
6 years. 6 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's only 6 years away.
I know it's not the 70s. I know it's not the 80s. I just got used to saying 2000s, and that was 25 years ago. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
it's going to be 12 years too late for me.
I went and I had, just 2 root canals I had. And over the years, they finally shattered, the posts and shit. That tooth falls around it. So I went with the implants, but it took a year because they gotta put that fucking post into your jaw, and then it has to
heal and
it has to take right. It has to take properly, and they're like, the one dentist was like, if you don't do this like this, you'll get rejection. So sure it did. My 2 were fine, but I know a lot of my truck driving buddies growing up. They're like, I went in and got all my fucking teeth yanked and posts all put in, and I'm like, and I can get it done in one
do
day.
a post with you, Mosh.
I said, how many of your teeth failed? And they're like,
I got the crown apple, you lucky sucker.
Yeah.
Got a little bit left.
They got all the flavors now, Crown.
Cheers. Yeah, I see.
Cheers.
It's
gonna be gone before the night's up too.
Well, now that I'm on blood thinners, I don't drink it.
Hey, Motor, what's that say?
What?
What's that say?
Champion.
The Bears? I think that says the Bears.
Speaking of football, Lions lost their quarterback, or Lions lost their kicker today, or yesterday.
Oh,
yep, he's injured for the season.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Kicker?
Yeah.
Who's field going?
We lost our kicker. In practice or something, he hurt himself. He's done for the year.
I read that downtown Chicago, they were going to build that huge Bally's casino and shit, and it's like 3.8 billion something another. Somebody bought them out because they're like, the crime and shit, right? So they rolled back that. I wonder what they're going to put there in its place.
These are all
the Bears Stadium,
Trump Tower.
They're talking about putting a Bears
Tower.
They were going to go.
He
out
can't
to
even
Arlington
fucking afford
Heights.
it anymore.
Yeah, so now it's like, I wondered if
Hey,
they're going
Mosh.
to put the Bears and the White Sox together.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Bunch of
I got so many of these damn bags.
I've got a million of those laying around.
Hey, do you have the? Yep. Is that the maple?
That's the peach one, isn't it?
Do you have a maple?
Yeah, I've had it. I think
that one's better, Dave. Stop showing them off.
This thing's about fucking 20, 30 years old.
Dude, my grandpa used to have
It's probably
Hey,
like 40 years old.
Hey, Mosh, what does that say?
Oh, I got one that said Cowboys. Yeah.
And they also have one for the Blantons as well. Everyone also. Yeah.
Dave, how far are you from that truck show every year at the fairground?
The truck show, how far? Let's not be too specific, shall we? But
My buddies go every year.
About 5 minutes.
Oh, no shit. All right. Well, that gives me a reason to go next year. I didn't go this year, and I'm like, and I told my buddies, I'm like, hey, I might have a connection for some really good fucking bourbon. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
that guy, yeah, I'll be coming down.
Yeah, that one.
Never know.
That's cool. That's different.
Which one is that one though?
It's the Christmas one.
That's the maple.
I was gonna say it would look like maple, but I was like,
I even got a crown maple beanie. It's got the big maple leaf and.
Yeah, and
have to close my app.
Smoke, you asked about that. That's the same place where they're having the Louder Than Life concert that Moss was talking about.
Oh no,
where
okay.
Where Slater's going to be. Same
because I've
venue.
been asked several
concert.
times to go, over the years, and I just don't drive trucks anymore, and I really been like, but I've got friends I can pick up along the way and go, and we'd always talked about doing those tours. The bourbon, all the plants. And I'm like, that's more interesting than walking around looking at fucking trucks. I'm like, I don't drive trucks, so I'm not interested. All my other buddies are. The bourbon, because now I don't drink that much. One shot of fucking whiskey, I'm down because the blood thinners. I'm blood thinners forever. So when I hit that, one shot knocks me on my ass and it rides a lot longer. So I figure I can drink 9 months, once every 9 months.
Could you imagine Dave at a Slayer concert, Mosh?
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, might kind of just standing and moving his head a little bit, like okay, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Just don't stand in the middle of the crowd, Dave. Go find your rail or the side of the crowd and stay there.
I know the rail in the middle of the room with the sound booths.
Jump off any minute.
Yeah, the sound mixing station, they put those rails in, just kind of hide with your arm on it. So when they come to slam into you, you just move your arm and they hit that fucker and fall down, and then everybody kicks and moshes them, and the joke's on them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find it. Slayer, I seem to remember that they were on a bill with a bunch of good bands one day that came here to town. And I feel like Anthrax would have been with them, and I wish I could think of almost like Megadeth or something. I don't know. Were those three go together?
Anthrax and Slayer toured it on together. Yeah.
Slayer and Anthrax.
Do they even do Ozfest anymore?
I don't know if I've been to 5 Ozfest, but I don't know if they're doing.
I think something replaced it though. I don't know if it's still the same. It's still venue, right? But I think they call it something else now. I think that's next month. Downtown Chicago.
Hey, Smoke, was you a long haul or local driver?
Everything. 32 years, man. I hauled just about everything everywhere. I was regional, and in the end, I was separating a tractor and trailer, and the gearing system broke as I was trying. Vein in the head, double hands, and when it broke, it's free spun me like 5 times in a perfect circle, and every time I went down, I herniated a disc.
Oh,
fell to the ground. I couldn't move. Took a year to walk. Half my spine was fused, and that was 2016. This stroke and all this shit happened the last 2 years. So I was like, do I get more money for being more permanently disabled? No.
Damn.
Bummer, right? But I'm glad I threw the towel in then.
Right.
Because obviously with the eyesight the way it is, I would have lost it then. Last November, I would have lost the CDL anyways. So
yeah.
It was a bitch to learn to accept to be retired. Because when you work 14 hours a day, every day for pretty much 32 years, you just
that's why I drove trucks and I've been in trucks my whole life, but I never have had my CDO because my left eye is fucked.
Yeah, I was nervous about going in and getting my driver's license.
Like the last time I went to the eye doctor, he actually asked me, he's like, you just want to put a patch over that?
I just closed mine.
Yeah.
Well, mine, I was just getting headaches, real bad headaches. Like I walk downstairs in the morning or something, and it's just so bright on that eye. I was walking around like this, and after about a day, it really worked. I was like, I don't care what I look like. I'm like, because I'm like, this will help. And my retina surgeon said, yes, you can wear that. He's like, don't wear it when you're driving, because even if it was not your fault, if they tell their insurance that you were wearing a fucking eye patch, they're gonna just, make up some bullshit. So,
wow,
definitely don't do that.
Yeah, I only have one restriction on my license, and that's I have to have an outside driver's side mirror on any vehicle I drive.
Okay.
Yeah, the
On a
driver's
car?
side. Yeah.
Well, with the CDL, you
driver's
don't need a
side mirror on every car. What are you talking about?
No, if I was to drive a car, no matter what year, no matter what car, if they don't have a driver's side mirror on it, I can't drive it legally.
If a car doesn't have a driver's side mirror, you're gonna get fucking pulled over.
Depends on what your car it is.
No, it don't matter what kind of car it is. In America,
some
you're
cars-
gonna get pulled over. You gotta
some
have a
cars
mirror.
So,
The driver's side has to have a side mirror.
No,
legally
you
have to have
Look it up.
3 mirrors, but if you have a CDL, you don't need the rear view mirror.
No, you
just well, that's different.
That would be looking into the back of your bedroom.
Yeah,
so it doesn't
exactly.
do shit, So,
Well, I'm just saying the driver's side mirror is like a requirement on every vehicle, I thought.
Nowadays, yeah, but
now is your depth, Chef? Is your depth perception fucked up at all when you went and lost, or were you born with that, or you lost it? Did you notice?
Yeah. Something didn't fully develop on whatever that connects the backside of your eye to the
retina.
Right. Yeah, the retina. Something didn't fully develop.
Okay. Because for me, it was like as soon as I lost that, when I have this on, or even with it off, when I'm backing out of the garage, that mirror, the passenger side mirror, I have to like really fucking struggle to make sure I don't take it out when I'm, backing up. And if there's like cars parked, that's the only thing I notice. But nowadays with that new technology they've got in the cars where something's in your blind spot, it'll light up. It helps me. I hated that shit because I was a truck driver, right? I need 2 fucking mirrors. That's
like that lane assist shit. Oh
yeah,
my!
I can't stand. And I bought a Honda because I could shut all that shit off.
Oh,
you could shut it all off. I was like, okay, cool. I'll buy a new Honda then. But if not, no. Next car will be like a mid '80s F-150. I don't give.
You can't shut them off in a big truck. You can't shut none of that shit off in a big truck.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. And my buddies and shit too. They're like, oh, I was telling my buddy, I'm like, you need.
If you get too close, it starts beeping at you. You start
forward facing
over
cameras now.
Yeah,
I'm glad I'm out of it. I would absolutely fucking hate it now. I became that old fuck that said back in my day. Well, yeah, I became.
So, what's your take on when they started putting this diff fuel?
Oh, it's
because that ruined
everything. That
was never a thing back in the day, man.
Pat got out of the business. They were like, "Fuck you. We're gonna go make engines for construction equipment, choo-choo trains, ships. Just not gonna do it for trucks anymore." But nowadays, I would say, okay, they've got it dialed in some. But when it first hit, man, I remember International was using diesel fuel as it. Then now the additive. And what is it? I mean, most of that is made in China, that diesel exhaust fluid or some shit like that. That became apparent in COVID era was when they were having troubles getting that shit in.
Because I remember
it ruined trucks. It ruined them,
I was watching this guy the other day, and he was talking about he was being interviewed, and he had like an old 70-something freight shaker, long nose, this badass truck, and he's like, "Yeah, I got like 2 million miles on it."
Yep, absolutely. And that's what you won't get in the new ones.
And then the guy was like, "Really?" And he's like, "Is this a what do you say?
Pre-emission?"
Oh, he said, "Is this a modern setup, or is this still old school?" He's like, "Straight old school." He's
Problem nowadays is the computers, right? All your computer logs and shit that plug in, they need to be newer trucks. So some of the guys, the old dudes, they got to still run the fucking log books and shit. But it's almost like getting a license to drive an antique car around.
Right?
They make it impossible to own it or to make it happen, right? They're always going to get you. Now that they guys will buy those trucks and they delete them.
And the only reason they went to those electric shits because they didn't want people to have 2 logbooks.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, I'm like, wait a minute, I had 3.
Right?
I'm like, but it is though. But I mean, nowadays anybody can get in a truck because it's automatic. You put it in drive. The fucking computer tells you when to pull the fuck over. I used to say I could train a monkey to drive a fucking truck. Now I absolutely know for a fact that it could be a retarded monkey and I could teach it to still drive a truck.
My first truck I ever drove was an 18-speed Kenworth.
There you go. Mountain hauling. You know,
that was a bad boy.
Like, we're taking heavy shit and going up a mountain.
Yeah.
So it's just not what it was anymore. Now nobody likes truckers. They cost money. They screw you at the truck stops and shit. You know, you actually got to park at night. And I mean, it was dying when I got in, but still, you know, I mean, after Carter deregulated everything.
And then you got motherfuckers trying to rob you and hijack your truck and your load.
I've had that happen a couple times. I've accordioned a few vehicles, coordinated with the police, and didn't stop until, you know, coordinate where to pull them all over at.
And it's illegal in a lot of states that you can't carry a pistol or nothing with you.
That was where I was introduced to that term. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, you know. Oh, he was a nice guy. He didn't pay attention to the rules, but he's dead.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll go find another fucking job and shit, man. Not a problem. You know, because downtown Chicago, man, Cicero and all that shit growing up, hauling the fucking electronics around, dude.
American Carnage Tour 2010. Oh, okay.
Is that 2010?
Yeah, that's 14 years ago.
What was? Oh, that was where Slayer and that was, Dave. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it was 2010. The American Carnage Tour.
Who all was there?
It was the 3 I said: Megadeth, Anthrax, and Slayer.
Oh, okay.
I didn't go, but I just remember the
I didn't know they ever put a show together.
It would have been Soldier Field or not.
And I knew it was within the last.
I never knew they all put a show on together like that. That's cool. That would have been worth going to see.
I mean, just seeing the handbill for it just stuck in my mind forever. I don't know why. I don't want to ask
best concert of my life, I would have to say, was
it's hard to say.
It was kind of like a mini Woodstock type. There was a bunch of bands all throughout this, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday venue. But we had CCR, Leonard Skinner, Charlie Daniels, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Journey, Europe, REO Speedwagon, Wallflowers, who else? Oh shit, there's like another handful at least more bands.
My best place for concerts was Soldier Field for Pink Floyd, and then the late 80s, early 90s, the Grateful Dead. Now that was fun because that was a whole weekend. I mean, you'd drop a hit of acid and, you know, going on a Friday, and next, you know, fucking Monday rolls around, you're heading back home. Or
they were gonna put on this concert up by like Fort Leonard Wood area up towards St. Louis, and it was gonna be like right on Route 66, so that's what they called it, the Route 66 concert.
Yeah.
And then at the last minute, the city was like, "Oh no, we don't have the space, we don't have the, you know, we just don't have the means of being able to make this happen. You guys have to find a different location." This farmer got smart. Well, he went and tilled all his shit, plowed it, you know, and all that, got it ready. Started charging people like $130 or no, it's $140 for your campsite and an entry fee to get in, and that got you the whole weekend from Thursday to Sunday.
Very nice.
And the only thing you had to do is pay for your alcohol and your food inside, or you could bring your own shit too. So we had like 5 spots, and all in the same area between me and everybody else that came, and I was cool with. So we had our own little like colony right there. And what we didn't know, just on the other side of this wood line, they had a fucking portable jail, a portable police station, and everything.
Oh,
no, yeah, they were
They were
waiting.
ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always wanted to go to something like that, like the Woodstock kind of thing, but they never really had shows like that. But the most I can think of in like one day was 4 bands back in '78. It was called Summer Jam here. We had the Foreigner, Steve Miller, REO Speedwagon, and Thin Lizzy.
Ario was a badass show.
I've seen that a couple of times.
I really enjoy seeing Ario play live, especially with let's see, it was Ario, and then Journey right after him. That was with Steve Perry. Not the
Would
dude,
have liked to have.
guy.
How they found that other singer was pretty.
I like Greg Raleigh a lot myself.
Dude, that dude sounds a lot like Steve Perry. I ain't gonna lie. At first, I was just like, "There's."
Dude.
Well, I heard him talk, during this interview, and I've never heard him yet. I just heard him speak, and then my buddy's like, "Oh man, he sounds just like Stevie Wonder." Couldn't tell the difference, and I'm like, I just heard the dude speak. There's no way that he sounds like Steve Perry. And I almost lost some money because he was like, "You want to put $10 on it?" I'm like,
Are you talking about the Asian dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. They
Okay.
found him in a karaoke bar on the fucking YouTube or something, man. Imagine getting that offer. Hey, dude, how would you like a job?
I'm just amazed that he sounds.
It was identical. It was
so
spooky,
close.
bro. Yeah.
And can hit those high notes and stuff like that.
But that was the thing. He said that because that's what fucked Steve Perry up after a while. Because remember, didn't he go off on
his vocals?
Yeah, and that guy was saying in this because they did a documentary about that kid or that guy.
But Asians can stretch their shit a lot farther
Well,
than
he
we
was
can.
saying that it was starting to fuck him up. So I'm wondering now if he.
Well, that's why he's kind of toned down a little bit.
Is he? Because I wonder
Yeah.
if they were still touring or doing anything else.
Oh yeah, he's still doing his thing, but
I
he's
thought they replaced him last year. I'm not quite sure.
That's what I was wondering. I
What?
know that
I'll double check real quick.
yeah, check that out. So I know Steve Perry said he was getting better, but he didn't know.
Thing on him too about 2-3 years ago.
But he didn't know if he'd ever be able to perform like he would like to and stuff. So
Shit, I think Phil Collins is trying to make a little bit of a step in because he went to shit for a while too. He got all fucked up as well.
well, his knees are junk.
Yeah, well, that and I think too he was just personal life problems. I think, but he come back.
Yeah, his knees are shot.
Oh no, they've still got Arnell. Okay, so
They still got him. Okay.
yeah, it's what it says for 2024.
Yeah, that dude's amazing. I'll give it to him.
Well, who did they use to replace Queen? Freddie, wasn't that Adam Lambert?
Oh,
yeah, but
Well,
Paul Rogers,
exactly. That is not what I wanted to
Paul
see.
Rogers did it first though, back in 2005 or 6 or whatever.
Yep.
I think that Adam Lambert's more of
can't
a
replace,
George Michael
Freddie, but-
replacement.
I like that.
Didn't they even try to use him? I think Robert Plant sang with them too for a year or half a year. Yep.
Well, I heard that the Dead are going back to do something, and they're at that Sphere in Vegas. They're having
Paul
a
Rogers.
thing.
The
I was
Luxor.
wondering who they were going to.
I know Paul Rogers did.
Yeah, Swan Song, but no, Robert never. I don't know if he's ever performed with Brian May.
What about what's her name from the Rhythmics? Didn't she sing with them too?
Annie Lennox.
Annie Lennox, yeah, that's interesting. Not as a. Like I said, I would have liked to have seen Adam because that's.
I don't know.
Well, I just think he was a better. I think he'd be better placed as George Michael type.
I
The
can't
flamboyant
remember.
side of it and that, but the musical side I couldn't gather. I couldn't get it on that. When I saw him come back in as the Queen replacement, I'm like, well, shit, why couldn't they do what they did with Journey and find somebody that was more vocally close to?
I went to see Van Halen after Hagar left, and I never got to see him with David Lee Roth or Sammy Hagar. And I seen him with what's this, Gary Sharon or whatever from Extreme.
Yeah.
Oh, he sucked. I was so disappointed. I was so geeked up to see Van Halen, and he sucked. I mean, they booed him. Fucking, he missed some lines and songs. He didn't know the words. Fucking, it was bad.
Now those two that guy and girl you had on your stream, Mosh, those two were good, but they're entertainers. Like, could you hear how they were playing, and in between they were talking to the crowd and shit?
Which one?
The Asian girl that came up. It was.
Oh, you talking about you and I, Bob?
Yes, yeah. And then her friend came in, the guy, and they were both singing that.
Yeah.
Outstanding. But I thought what the takeaway I thought was more impressive was that in between, when they're in the vocals, they would interact with people. Like, as in, like, they either have been on cruise ships or.
Who are you talking to? Or who are you talking about?
Mosh had a uni or something was in it. I don't know.
You and I, Bob.
Yeah.
Who was it, Mosh?
She's she's very good people and amazing a musician and singer. Yep.
Sorry, guy.
Very fun channel. I could probably get you the link in a second.
Yeah, I might be already subbed to her. I don't know.
She's just really cool. You know what I mean? She could talk to the peoples and that while she was singing and shit. I was like, excellent crowd interaction.
I'll put it in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Was it Joe Bell?
No. Does you and I vlog? It sounds, I know, Joe Bell.
But then
Identical,
her friend
right?
came in and he did some of the male vocals, and I'm like, and again, if I'm not mistaken, that was in the area the Asians and the Filipinos and all of that. Oh, they love that fucking karaoke shit.
It's right there in the chat, guys.
Hardcore, but
they do love that karaoke.
Those two were like, I could see them working a cruise ship somewhere, getting everybody up and moving and dancing, very crowd orientated. I thought that was cool. But nowadays you can't get on and go, hey, where do you work? What do you do? Asking interesting type questions, or people like, you creepy stalker, fuck off. Fuck out of here.
Zilla's still in the basement?
Probably. Yeah.
Oh my.
Well, he passed
I
out.
hate to say this.
Was he up?
He's out cold now. He's laid out.
Yeah, he was over. Where was he? I think he was over.
Yeah,
all that guy's been doing is running his fucking mouth on me. It's like, fuck you, dude.
Well, that's they were all over there. They were all Zilla was in PJ's server earlier, and he passed out.
I don't even say that name around me. Thank you.
Oh, Sally.
Who is it? Where did he? Wait, I don't want to know.
Well, you know that shit's fake as fuck. So what you need to do is just say, okay, y'all go ahead. Video film it for me, will you?
Oh,
I guarantee you that shit would disappear quicker than hell, man.
Boss, you ever heard of Sally? She's a friend of Traveling Fools. Talks with Sally. Oh,
yeah. Friends with Sally.
I've talked to that guy, right, a few times.
I'm back up to 175 on my sub count.
Oh my god. I don't mean to be a man, but she's looking hot tonight.
Yeah, she's a pretty girl. She's a very beautiful girl.
Oh, you should see with the top, the up. Oh my god!
Dave, I have no idea who you're talking about.
Talk with Sally. It's Talk with Sally. She's a friend of Traveling Fools.
I watch that channel. I look that channel all the time. I've never ever even heard that name.
Sally, I've been on a panel with her at Traveling Fools. I assume it's been a month or two ago or so.
Is she better than the redhead? That bitch is badass.
Oh, she's. I'll present it for you, but
he's popped in and out of a few of the streams that I've been in. Traveling Fools for a few minutes. Says hi. He's got the basement with the fucking, or he's in some room with a ceiling fan going, and he's all shit in the background. Look like a sound studio or some sort. But yeah, I remember him a couple times. Who's that other guy? That Beers and Cheers guy? I just joined his yesterday.
Jeff.
Is that Jeff?
Jeff.
Yeah.
We've known. I've known Jeff for years and got other channels that to know Jeff. He's good people.
Now he does that travel stuff, and then again, I like the people when they do the after hours
I'll
stuff.
move
Jeff's been in this house and we fucking did our shots live.
Ah,
Yeah.
cool. Very cool.
Mosh, tell Smoke how long me and you've known each other.
We gotta go back to like, motherfucking 7.
No shit. See, there we go. Because every time I come in, I ask around. Everybody's like, well, we've only known each other for 2 years. We've only been in this place for 2 years or 3 years. I'm like, you guys seem to have a deeper fucking contact than that. So that makes more sense, you know. Fuck, 04.
Mort, are you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
I left for 10 years.
I got her backstage just to
Back
take
in
a, see if anybody recognizes. I don't have volume's not on.
On that
Not
fuel
dropping.
tank finally?
Going to get cigarettes, Dave?
The seal in your fuel tank when you were replacing the pump or something. You did that one video.
Yeah, you're talking about the
You want me to put you in basement, me?
No, I'm saying that Sally's down in the basement. I thought you might like to take a quick peek and see if anybody recognizes her.
Okay.
It's no big deal, but I mean, I just thought it's a very attractive outfit she has on this evening. Very smartly dressed, if you will.
Smoke.
But, that's Sally.
Hello.
I've seen her okay. I've seen her I remember her one time.
And that screen in the background, the old Japanese, kind of room divider type thing, is pretty
It
cool.
must be cold in that room that she's broadcasting on.
A friend of mine had one, but it had. Hey Dave, a friend of mine had one of those, but it had 5 phones on it instead of 3. And we
I
turned
could
it
see
into
that from all the way here with one eye.
Dave kicked his.
I could see it too with one eye.
That's how I lost my eye.
Like my new truck, homegrown.
That right there is the epitome of a Florida girl. She's got to be from Florida.
What is that, an S10?
No, yeah, that's a pickup S10.
That's that's a 91 Tahoe edition. S10. It's got the V6 5-speed.
I want an old international.
The only thing I don't like about it is it's got the throttle body injection in it.
I was about to say, where the fuck did Dave go?
I know.
That too.
I want to change that over.
There you have it.
Dave,
Little pick me up.
Don't ever get rid of that. Ever.
Who's the blonde that we got probably
store it. Is this
there's-
going to be stuck in this computer shit we got to drive?
That girl can't be beat.
There's no power.
Which
nothing.
one?
It's manual
You mean
window.
you mean his co-host?
You put the knob on the steering.
No,
wheel,
it's,
you can
it's,
crank
no,
it
that's
around.
it's the blonde, not the redhead.
I mean, I do got power steering and
Wow.
power.
Sally, talking Sally or something?
Everything's manual. It's,
The one I just
Dave?
had on?
Yeah, what's her name? Sally?
Sally, and her. Well, of course, you won't like her channel because she's probably considered right wing or whatever, you know. And I don't mean that bad. You know, I'm just saying it's political. She's a political character, okay, but she's very well
Is
spoken.
she like was that Marjorie? What's her name?
She's nice to look at. Easy on the
political
eyes.
affiliation don't matter to me.
Yeah, it's just easy on the eyes. I don't plan on it. I
don't think we'll be talking politics if I was
exactly.
right.
Well, you might have to tolerate it.
We'll be searching for common ground.
Oh yeah, I would just take it. I'd
You
take
better
the
get real
politics.
political then.
We'll meet
Oh,
in the
yeah,
middle.
yeah.
We'll meet in the middle. That would be my plan.
Motor B. I love Trump.
Yeah, go Trump.
Go Trump.
Whatever you say, yes, dear. Yes, dear. Anything you say, dear.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then every night
She
before
might
Motor goes
change
to
me.
bed, Motor be praying.
Definitely turned most of us to inside out. You know.
It would be vaporized.
But then again, you know what? She could be that good looking, and then you'd be like, no, you can leave. Here's cat feet.
But very clean cut appears to me, like no smoking or drinking that I've seen and that sort of thing. So just a commendable, you know.
And I don't mean nothing against her, but a lot of times when the package looks nice, there's might be something damaged.
Yeah. Usually up in the noggin. For
And I don't mean her, but some, usually There's got to be something.
I've met all kinds in my many, many years.
Oh yeah, yep.
And yeah, there's been a time or two when I said, no, I can't do this more than once.
Well, I found out with Kim. Jeez, man, to walk in the bar and fucking all eyes on us. It was just everywhere we went. Even with Sue was the same way. Every guy in the fucking bar wanted to fuck her.
But see, that's sometimes you're like proud of that for a few minutes, and then and every once in a while it's like, stop fucking looking at my old lady, would you? It's like there's
it gets a little rough after a while. I'm like, oh man, I got my work cut out for me.
You're at amusement parks.
You get to a point where you just don't care, really.
Well, it does get to your head, but
occasionally, right? Just like every once in a while, you have a bad day. It's not.
The one thing Kim said to me though was, because I almost went out with some guy, and she's like, you know what? You need to chill out. Just remember one thing. I want to go home with you tonight, or at the end of the night. Don't worry about these fucking idiots, these fools. It's like, that was the best thing you could have ever said. Oh, good.
Right. That's the good woman thing, right? Smart.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that put my mind at ease.
I've had that said though too.
Yeah, it's easy to
by the woman that I've been with for 35 years.
Man, that was the hardest fucking apple I've ever eaten, man. It was like chewing in a fucking pine cone or something.
There are a lot of different types of apples.
I remember when we were young, we used to sneak into this neighbor's yard and pick all these little green apples that he'd have on this tree.
Oh, yeah.
And he'd just sit back and laugh at us, and I could never figure it out. And then finally, after about 2 or 3 belly aches, down the years, I'm realizing those sons of bitches are giving us the shits. They weren't ripened or whatever yet, but we didn't know.
They're more or less, I think they're cooking apples, ain't they?
There was a German apple
neighbors have across from me. And that thing's got to be about 20, because now about every tree here, there's nothing here, so the trees are now about 25 years old, so it's formidable.
Oh,
big. Were they crab apples? I hope they weren't crab apples.
I have walnut trees in my backyard that are probably 40, 50, 60 years old.
My neighbor's maple next door, the little whirly giggle fuckers that fall. Now it's like every year I'm like, I'll see some in my land, my bushes and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's one of them trees. I'm like, those things are, got little whirly giggle fuckers that fall. They just land anywhere. And the neighbor next door, he hasn't cut it down yet. His little, where it decided to grow, and it's it's against the side of his house. And it's starting to get bigger and bigger. And I'm like, hey, dude, that's a fucking tree, right? That's going to ruin your foundation. Right. Everything else. I'm like, you may want to get it with just a little snip thing, a little pruner instead of a chainsaw.
What's up, Ronald Neho?
My neighbor right next to me, to my south, they got it's a nice bush whenever it gets bloomed out and whatnot. But I noticed last winter had a freaking walnut tree growing right up through the center of it. And at the time I noticed it, somebody was already living there, and I couldn't get over there with my snips in time. And then I got to noticing it last season, though. That son of a bitch got so big, you would have needed a chainsaw. And
I got a big ass walnut tree in the back.
I don't know if these people bought the place or what, but they've been over there doing a lot of work. It's the father and the son are both deaf. And the mom, she like translates for me and shit. I don't know sign language. I know some, but I don't know enough to carry on a conversation or nothing. But anyway, they finally came in and they cut that bitch down. And I'm just like, thank God, because that thing would have been dropping walnuts right on my truck, and I would have been pissed.
I just stepped on one today, walking through the backyard.
Roll an ankle.
No, I stepped on it and I was like, what the hell was that, a rock? And it was embedded into the ground. And I had to kind of dig, not dig, but had to pull it out of the ground. It's like, fuck, that's a fucking walnut.
I had one like the size of a freaking apple that came down.
That's like the size of a small crab apple.
Yeah. I heard that you take them crab apples, cut it in half, toss it underneath your house, and you keep the bugs and shit away.
Yeah, you also bring in rodents too. They'll eat those things.
Like what, possums?
Possum, raccoon,
squirrel,
skunk.
Oh, it don't matter. You're gonna have possums, man. You can't get rid of it.
I have all that already in my backyard. Okay, Motor. In this last week alone,
I got a fucking trail in my backyard now. There's a trail through my grass. You can see there's something's crossing my yard all the time now.
It's probably cats. Cats will do that a lot.
My dog just killed his 6th groundhog.
Oh, really?
Yep.
If I was to go downtown and get drunk, I could do the watermelon crawl home. That's how close I am. And in my backyard this week alone, I've seen 2 blue herring nesting in one of my trees.
Come on, Blue.
I've seen a hawk, 2 groundhogs. What else was there? Oh, a skunk. Actually, I've seen 2 skunks, but one of them was like a albino skunk.
All right.
I've never seen one of those before. That some bitch looked weird.
They're a big old cat.
They'll more come right up and bite your ass than spray you.
And then we have a baby one that's black and white, like a normal skunk would. And that's the one that sprayed my dog, that little bastard. But and then I have 2 raccoons and a shit ton of opossums.
You're up by Detroit, you say?
No, I'm in Missouri.
Oh, Missouri, that's right.
Yeah.
I've got foxes.
I'm down in the Ozarks.
Oh.
Some coyote.
By Eureka.
Yeah, we got coyote. We got fucking we got mountain lions. We got bobcats here. We got bears. We got a couple different poisonous snakes.
I get a lot of rabbits in the backyard at nighttime now. I got a big privacy fence, but ever since I put the security cameras up, I started noticing more rabbits, and I couldn't figure it out until they said that rabbits can see in infrared, and that's what those cameras are. You know how you can see the night vision? It's all lit up bright as day.
Oh yeah.
And I look out there and it's pitch black. That's so some rabbits go sitting there because they can see shit coming.
Yeah.
My surveillance system's got infrared.
I was like, wow, that's pretty interesting. I wonder if I think the dogs can see that.
My dog watches my surveillance cameras.
My basset hound, he watches the big screen, the big 60-inch, the little dogs and shit barking. He'll sit there and watch them. But up here on the little screen, he's like, he don't give a shit. So it's got to be that.
You can take 2 big screen TVs, put them side by side. You can turn one on whatever Animal Planet show, dog show, whatever you want. Yeah, she's gonna notice it at first or whatever. But you put the other one on to the surveillance, and she'll know that that's outside of her house.
Okay, cool. I get that because then they know.
And if anything comes down the sidewalk, anybody comes into the yard, anybody comes down the street, she knows.
Because Felix, he'll do that, my cat. But he thinks he's a dog anyway.
Felix.
Yeah, my cat. Felix. My nana's name, is that cat named Felix.
Felix, the cat, the wonderful cat.
My Great Dane, I used to have to take one of my Great Danes to the vet to get work on cold laser treatments.
I don't know what it is. I can pretty much, within a matter of anywhere from minutes to maybe a little bit of time, up to an hour, it might take me to get the confidence of certain animals. But I can pretty much walk up to any animal within a certain amount of time, though, and be able to touch, pet, whatever. For some reason, every freaking cat I've ever encountered wants to bite me.
Because you go to them. You sit
No.
back, they'll come to you.
No, my neighbor's cat down the street. I'm sitting there chilling. Big, solid black cat, look like a little miniature Black Panther. He'll come up, jump on my lap, be purring. The little motor's going and shit. I'll be petting on him because he's on my lap.
That's the first warning.
And then all of a sudden, he'll like drop down and lay on my lap. So I'll like scratch his belly for a second or whatever, and then out of nowhere, he'll just grab my hand and like.
Oh, you never don't pet a cat's belly. No, that's a no-no.
No.
That's a no-no.
What do you do when a cat rolls around?
Eat my hand.
What's that?
What else do you do whenever a cat rolls on its back? And is
you don't
pet
pet
up on their face. Just do that. Because it's just you get down there, it's just like claws.
And then like my sister's cat, it was one of those badass tiger stripe ones or whatever. It come and jumped into my arms. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm sitting there petting it, all cool. All of a sudden, my ex-girlfriend now, but she walks up and like touches the backside of it, and that cat freaked out and like scratched me right in the face and tried to bite me and shit because my girlfriend scared her or spooked her.
Oh yeah, the old-fashioned panic attack.
Oh man, that's something. I was holding it in my arms, petting it, and all of a sudden it came out of my arms and like turned around and like as it's falling to the ground, just.
Yeah.
That's the one thing about a cat. A cat will bite fucking anybody, even its owner.
Oh,
man. Their bites are bad. I mean, as far as like their saliva and all that shit, it's like, you actually, they penetrate that skin with their bites are like, it takes forever to heal and it gets infected easy as shit.
It's even worse when they fucking take all claws and fucking clamp on your arm and then start biting really hard on your hand. My mom's cat used to do that shit.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
My Great Dane would go up into this thing when it was they caught a feral cat. He was
I'm right there with you, Shar.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Some type of lemon gelato or something.
I got Maui.
I've got Galactic Ganja. It's infused shake.
I don't know what this is.
Galactic. What was it? Galactic what?
Galactic. I can't show you because you'll get demonetized. But Galactic.
No, I won't. Look, I just had mine on.
Well, no, I mean like the name on the jar, and shit like that. I've heard that if you take like the jar and you show it, that they'll demonetize.
Like
I'll never be monetized.
With
Smoke.
the advertising in that.
We don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah. You mean you mean Rogue?
Wrong channel, Smoke. Wrong channel, bro.
I'll show it to you. Then I don't care. I mean,
there's nothing on it. It just says Rogue. I mean,
okay, ganja. Okay.
But it's infused, so it's shake. I like buying the shake because I grind it and shit. My arthritis.
Oh, I wish I would have had I wish I would have been able to do it, but they had a deal up there at the dispense. Up to I think either today or tomorrow, and you get an ounce of shake for like $100.
Yeah. So it's like, but they'll infuse it with hash. So the fucking THC level's 47% on this shake. I know, dude. I take a one hitter and I'm like a little pinch one hitter. I'm like a fucking floored. Everybody's like, why aren't you laughing and all giggly like normal? I'm like, I'm really fucking high. We just skipped all of that to stare at the wall and drool.
I gotta head out. Okay, guys. Thank you, guys. Good seeing you.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Thanks for stopping
See
on,
you
man.
soon, brother.
All right, Mosh. Be cool, man.
Be in touch shortly.
Hey, man. Don't let that girl bother you, man. You do your own thing, man. Fuck them up, man. Show them that you don't care. That'll bring
We're
you
just
back.
trying to distract you, brother.
Hey,
With talking about other shit. We're just trying to distract you.
Just ignore them.
You got to play hard to get, motherfucker.
hey, Mosh, your biggest distractor is yourself.
Well,
And that's what they want you to do. They want you to chase them, so you can create that drama in there.
get out of your mind.
Well, I like
it
all
can
you
be a
guys.
lonely
I
and
just hate
scary
to
place.
see. I hate to see you arguing in there because I like, you know, again, when you like everybody.
All right, Dave.
Have a good one.
I'll
You
catch you
take
in a little
care,
bit.
Bouncing, Dave.
Cool, man.
I'm gonna go right on his coattails. Get out of here. Smoke.
Oh yeah, Dave needs smokes.
Yep, smoke time. I'll see y'all very shortly.
All right.
You take care, Dave.
Cool, thank you. I'll check to
see
see
you,
if
man.
you're still on.
Yep, we'll see you.
Dave.
Yeah, when I got that notification on that video, I started watching it, and it took me a minute, but I didn't even realize how old it was. And then I'm like,
so wait a second, this don't look.
I'm like, wait
No.
a minute. When did Motor have a full goatee and mustache? And
Oh, I had it shaved then?
no, you had it growed out.
Okay, yeah, I did have it longer.
Yeah, looked good. I was like, damn. All right, Motor has some facial hair. And then I scrolled down and I seen that it was like 5 months ago, and I was just like, wait a minute, how did I get the?
Yeah, I've been keeping it.
I thought because you had since you had edited some stuff on your videos that's what it was. That they finally released it and it gave me the notification for it.
Yeah, I did 3 or 4 of them last night.
Oh, and what else threw me off was the view count. It was like 400 and something or whatever, or 500 and something views or whatever. I'm just like, damn, it just started. How has he already got that many?
This is just on his way to be a superstar.
I was like,
viral.
When does this shit go down? And then I was watching it. And I was just like, holy fuck, okay, this is interesting. Hold up. Because see, I went over to a certain channel and he was on there, and I got treated like shit by that motherfucker and I've never had an interaction, never met him, never.
Who?
And I'll tell you what, I don't care to ever have to be on a panel with him ever again, or in a chat with. I wasn't on a panel. I thought about
somebody we know.
Yeah, the same guy you was going off on.
Oh, yeah, he's the guy's okay, but he acts like a little fucking a schoolyard kid. You don't. I've been bitching about everybody fucking calling each other names and fucking talking shit constantly. That's not fun.
And I don't remember the top. They were talking political about something. And I made a comment. I said,
"What's that, homegirl?"
I said they must have been in the trash talking circle, huh?
He's talking about MCF.
Yeah, he's from the trash talking circle. So that's what they do. They cut each other down, and it's fun.
Did you happen to catch him or me on his channel the other night?
I don't go.
Yeah.
Why do you glorify that, bro? Or
I understand that. I understand what you're saying. Because
homegrown.
I'm pretty easygoing about shit, but I was put in a certain position where it was like, hey, you sound like a fag. And I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? I mean, I've been very nice. I don't make fun of people. You know what I'm saying? I bust balls occasionally, right? But I figured he's feeling me out, right? When we
once in a while have problems, and we once in a while poke at each other. But it's not like a daily basis. I'm gonna go, hey, fucking Smokey Pat or Patch Smokey. I'm not gonna say that every fucking time I see you. That's the kind of shit that he does and a few other people do.
Because again,
and it's glorified. That's what I don't understand. People want to know why we can't get along. Why this discourse is fucking corrupted, retarded, or whatever you want to call it. Because we glorify fucking talking shit about each other.
Ignorance.
When I first meet
we glorified cutting each other down. Yeah.
Well, when I was younger, when I first met somebody, it was luck to see how much fun you can make fun of somebody. How far can you go meeting someone, right? You know, how far can I go with this person? You know, before I've offended them. You know, you push until they push back, and then you've got a mental note. Okay, I can push this far. I can't go any further. Right?
Yeah, but
I felt like that.
Okay, but he has already seen everybody's push point, and he still goes beyond it, and he don't care.
You're talking MCF, right? He goes.
Yeah. There's other people that do it too. He's not the only one.
I go in, I do my typical hello, you know, hey, I say hi to the host, blah blah blah, and several people that we all know is up on the panel. And next thing I know, they were talking about some subject, and I had made a comment in the deal, you know, down in the chat, something about, was you better off 4 years ago, or even 8 years ago, or even 12 years ago, compared to what you are today? And that was all I asked. And all of a sudden, he goes,
what are you worried about more, 4 years ago or tomorrow?
Well, I can't remember the subject that they were talking about.
I don't look backwards. I'm tired of looking backwards all my life. I'm tired of hearing people, 10 years ago.
You can't
move on.
You can't change it.
Move the fuck on.
But it's hard, though. We want to dwell on
Prices
shit.
have been going up. It's not Biden's fault. It's not Trump's fault. It's not any president's fault. We used to have penny candy. It's the penny candy that I buy now is fucking a quarter, 50 cents.
Yeah.
You know, it's a quarter. Them little one-piece candy, quarter. It's like, what happened? Greed.
I went to this vending machine at the hospital today. And because it was going to take like mom almost 2 hours or whatever to get all the results and stuff back on the test that they were running. So I was like, damn, I'm getting hungry. So I went over to the vending machine. It was $3.25 for a soda.
Wow.
And they wanted for a 20-ounce soda.
Yeah, the bottles of pop.
And then
I haven't bought nothing out of vending machine in a long time.
They had one of those little small bags of like Jack Links or whatever teriyaki nugget jerky pieces that probably had maybe 7 pieces in a little package.
Was that $5?
That was like $5.25.
Yeah.
No fucking way. Wow.
Oh yeah, dude. Beef jerky's through the fucking roof now.
Machines take credit cards now, don't they?
It did.
It's
a honey bun with or without icing, $3.
Wow.
It was a big honey bun, but still $3. We used to get that shit for 50 cents, 75 cents, maybe $1.
Problem is
down here I could get them fucking free for $1.
They had icing on both sides of the honey bun. You know?
Yeah.
But
now they don't.
You only get donuts with glazed on one side. You don't get it on both sides like they used to have.
It's a little bit of a drive. I go to this place. It's a donut shop, a barbecue shop, a barber shop, and something else, all in this little shopping strip. And it's owned by the same people, you know, whatever.
Some good donuts, yeah.
And that, if you don't get there at a decent time, by the time you get there in the morning, you'd be little selection. You still get some stuff, but it's not going to be.
That's how my bakery is. They open at 4 in the morning. I'm there at like 3:45.
Reese's. I just ate that.
Oh, I love some Reese's, man.
Char said she's getting one candy.
But you figure things cost this much now, right? And these things cost this much now, and they're being built in China.
How much was that bag?
You want prices to go down? What bag?
That bag of candy. How much was that bag?
We have to get paid.
No, that was just
that
was just a Reese's egg,
individual one.
Yeah, but there was 6 in it, and I paid $1 for the 6 bag.
Damn,
but I had the value center. I'll go down there, and they have like a clearance shelf. The stuff's like 2 months or a month within expiring. They'll put all that shit out on the clearance thing. And I'll go there and buy. They're expensive at that grocery store, but I go there for that certain reason because, like, I can get lunch meat, Oscar Mayer, and all that. They'll have them free for $5.
Oh, yeah.
And they'll be expiring in a month.
Shit, take that home, throw it in the freezer.
You know,
that's what I do. I got 2 of them in the freezer right now.
Okay, right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You know that chubba bologna? It's hard to find that out here.
But the beef or the regular? Because I only like beef bologna.
I guess it could be either one, but you know that it's packaged.
Only way I can eat bologna I can only eat bologna if it's fried.
That boar's head brand, that's what just caused all that listeria sickenings and that. A couple of deaths around the East Coast and Midwest was that brand, boar's head bologna and shit. And somehow they would fucking shaving it on the fucking cutting it down, and it got other.
I keep them in the fridge
with their meats, but something to do with the listeria, which is concerning. That's a huge waste of food, right? You know, somebody fucked up, and you're talking like, you know.
I don't know where this guy's from, somewhere over in Middle East area or whatever, but he runs this gas station I go get my fuel at, so I can get 93 octane. It's a little pricey, but
that's all I put in mind.
But he's got the top premium for the price, you know. So, but you go in there and all of his candy bars are in the refrigerator. He's got like the pops and the waters and everything. Then there's like in the between it and the beer and all that is all the candy bars.
That's what I do. I do that with all of mine. All the.
I mean, he's got other ones at room temperature out on the aisle too. But if you want a cold candy bar though, you can just go back there to the cooler. And
I got to be careful with the frozen ones though, because I'm like trying to get a Baby Ruth broke loose.
That's why I keep mine in the refrigerator. I don't put them in the freezer.
That's that. I finally compromised, so we can put it in the freezer. Except for I buy a 5-pound tub. I went on Amazon, right? I wanted to get a bag of Twizzlers, and they're like, "We've got a 5-pound tub of Twizzlers, the plastic fucking thing, for $11." So I'm like, $11. I'm like, you can't beat that. It's lasts forever.
This bag of M&Ms right here cost me almost $12.
Yep, I had one of those. Yeah, it cost me like $10-11.
I wait till they go on clearance, like through Amazon or some shit like that, you know, and like you'll see the case of peanut butter cups. You know, they're like $50, but occasionally you'll see them for like 20.
Yeah, grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
The date, like you said.
Y'all got me on sugar.
You know, we were talking prices and that. It's like back then, corporations used to pay. Well, I know in the 60s they paid like 80% tax, and now they're paying like a regular worker 38%, or and plus then they got loopholes, so they're really not paying taxes anymore. And back in the day, they're the ones who paid most of the tax for the government, or this country. That's why things were a little cheaper. I'm not saying
overseas, right? I mean, that's why the corporations went overseas so they can get it built.
Yes.
I mean, the fact that what do they get, like a 3,000% markup? I'm like, what? What do you mean? They're like, because you're getting it made for $20. You're getting an iPhone made for $20 in China, and you're still selling it for almost $2,000 here. Like, what the
They're
fuck?
Probably
Is
getting
that?
made for $5-10 each.
That's what I mean. So it's just crazy shit, dude. I'm like, and then they're like, well, if we want them made here, well, if you get it for the corporations, they're like, wait, I'm paying a guy $2 a week to build this shit in China, and this guy here wants what, $30 an hour and a pension, and no, we ain't coming back.
What's good? I'm grown.
I don't mind paying taxes, but I don't want to get ripped off.
I don't mind paying taxes, but there's so many things you pay taxes on now, though.
Yeah.
Well, it's everything.
That's the problem.
How about the fucking roads and shit, infrastructure? Isn't that what Biden said he was running on back in the day? More shit has fallen down than has
It's all old. It's all old.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm like, it's like
we got
to the point where it's like bridges are falling down every other year. Like, oops.
It was like 10 years ago or something. I think it's the Packard plant. It's been closed for a couple decades.
Oh,
and there's this walkway.
Roads. Oh my God.
There's a walkway that goes over the road. This fucking walkway fell.
Yep.
It just dropped. But the building's been abandoned for a couple decades. You
They
know,
had one in Florida. They were just building a walkway and it fell down while they were building and killed some person, and their car squished it. And I think it was.
we do need an overhaul of our infrastructure.
Oh God,
I mean,
that's what somebody like again. That's like massive because I mean now they're comparing Ohio and Michigan, the worst roads in the country. And it's like I used to love driving in Michigan in the wintertime because the snow would pack into the fucking potholes and it would be smoother.
yeah, our roads have actually gotten better because with all the industry and everything that used to be here, there were fucking semis everywhere.
Tearing them up.
Yeah, tearing them up big time. And we still have semis, don't get me wrong, but not like we used to.
Not as many, right.
I mean, even for a while there, we were allowed to have the triple semi here in Michigan.
The triples, triple doubles. Indiana allowed that. Illinois would not. They'd only allow the triples. Or the doubles.
I don't know if they do anymore, but back when the industry was going before 2003 and 6, I think we still had them then.
Those fuckers were just, you'd be behind them and you'd watch the wind blowing and the fucking last trailer is already up on one wheel. It's not being tipped over because the other two and the momentum forward.
I hate being behind fucking semis and gas tankers.
Don't ever be in
I have to fucking pass them fuckers. I just want to be in front of you. You crash, I don't want to hit
around a double in the snow. Doubles and triples get far the fuck away from them. They cause every fucking wreck. That's always usually the big ones.
What's that?
You want to check out a good truck driver guy? There's a channel called Riding Shotgun.
I think I've seen that a couple times.
And his handle's Mountain Man Mike. That's a CB handle. And he's from Colorado, and he does like a lot of mountain driving in the snow. And he's like, if you see me chain up, I'd advise you to chain up.
You know, I think they ticketed my neighbor for his semi because he had two out there. And I've been wondering, where's his semis? And last week I went down 6 Mile. Past Telegraph, there's a lot, and then both his semis are sitting there. I was like, that a red one and a white one. I was like, that's fucking my neighbor's fucking semis. There they are.
What's he doing with them?
Just parks
he parks them. Yeah, he parks them.
Most of the guys around here do it.
Does he drive still or something? Or
oh yeah, he drives his pickup truck. It's a fenced-in lot. He probably drives his pickup up there. Drops it off. He drives like from Chicago to here and back.
That's what I
know that saying. If you ain't turning, you ain't earning.
I come out of Woodbridge, go over to Detroit, and come back every day. The only time it got a little dicey was in the winter. And there was one time I had like 5 minutes left on my clock until you got to pull the fuck over and sleep for 10 hours. I'm like, no.
Yeah, you can shoot 94 right to Chicago, I think, or practically to it.
Yeah.
But that was
Motor, I'll go ahead and drop down, bud, okay?
Okay. You take care of yourself, homegrown. I appreciate you stopping up, man.
Chef
talking
Smoke,
to you, homegrown.
You got it, guys. Y'all are cool.
Thanks, brother. You too, my man.
You have a great night, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've been to all lower 48. I haven't been to Alaska or Hawaii yet.
All 48? Damn.
My cousin passed away in Georgia a few weeks back, and they cremated him. And they were going to. My niece or my other cousin was like,
we have somebody here. The one
we're going to do
Mr. Broke Fishing. What's going on?
There he is.
Doing?
Broke. I was just getting ready to ask Motor if he had seen you yet.
Dude, we have a new fire here. They just put it out like 20-30 minutes ago. They finally got it plumbed. They stopped it. Don't know why.
I just seen something. Northern California, I seen there was a big one.
That's the one I just got.
Yeah, there's the park fire there, but we have that lead in the nation right now, 270,000 acres here in Northeast Oregon.
California's biggest one, they were saying the other day when that one.
Well,
what I just popped now, I think was
Oregon.
Yeah.
The Durkeep or Wadunke or whatever they call it. But California always tries to say they have the biggest fire, and Oregon's like, hold my beer.
Did you see what the Jasper, Alberta? The fucking town's almost burnt. The whole thing.
Yeah.
Or it is all burnt.
I glanced at that. I didn't do a whole bunch of information because I was listening to the scanner, and when I was looking at that, a fire popped here, so I had to get on it, and my phone
That's just
started
fucking scary. To see a big fire coming at you, I don't know. I don't know how. That would be something to be facing that off, bro. I don't know how you do it or did it. Fires are something I don't want to fight.
You don't think about it, and you just realize if you don't do something about what's coming at you or act rightly, you ain't gonna be here. And you just a lot of it is you just don't think about it and you do your job. And I got put on Overwatch a lot, so I would have to be screaming at my crew, get to your zone.
See, we all have our own nick, though, or our own niche. Because I get it, because I used to bounce, and I'd have to fucking jump into fights. And it's like, you just jump in not caring. You're not even really thinking. You're just thinking on what you got to do. And fucking no fear involved.
My new background?
Yeah, I seen that. You put it in the chat. I tried to hit a laugh emoji on it, but it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, let's head to the comment section for advice.
See what the expert have to say. Hey, bro, Char's asking you something in the chat.
I don't have my. I don't have the.
I have not heard from Z, but today I really had my head in what I was doing. Let me check and see if I got a personal.
Yeah, Char, I told you I'd seen him over at Don and Squealy's. That's the last I seen him.
Yeah, was that earlier this evening?
No, it was this morning or last night.
I seen him a while back at the shit show.
Oh, if the shit show's going, Z's at the show.
This was several days ago, though. I think.
But I know they had a show coming up tonight. Check the shit show, Char. He might be over there.
Yep.
You know how to do that? You hit the 3 dots at the top and see who the participants are. You'll probably see Z in there. I haven't checked today. I haven't heard from him. It's not uncommon for me to catch Z over on the show when I haven't seen him for a day or two.
I was supposed to roll out to Toledo tomorrow for that celebration of life, but they switched it. So I was like, if you were out in Detroit, that's not very far.
No, it's not.
Because I have relatives in Bedford, so I was like, but I'm gonna push it off for later and like maybe at the end of summer or some shit. But if I do, would love to grab something to eat or grab a drink or something with you, you know, if I'm out. There used to be a steak place out in the area called Macy's or Mancy's. I think it's Mancy's.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, it says my parents used to go there all the fucking time with my aunt and uncle. And I think there's some old menu laying around the house somewhere. But anyhow, I was like, shit, maybe I'll be going there. But they're again, with the celebration of life, they would rather do it when they can get everybody together. So he's not going anywhere, right? You know, he's no hurry. So that's, I guess, what people do now is the celebration of life. Unlike, you know, when we were kids, funerals would be like a 3-day event.
Yeah.
When my brother passed, my sister, she wanted to have like a little private, you know, deal or whatever at her church, and wanted to basically take over and run the whole thing, say who could come and who couldn't, type shit.
There you go. Private chat, Smoke.
Go ahead, we didn't even have his freaking body or his ashes or anything yet, and she was already wanting to have a service, you know. And I'm like, he's got to be there. We can't have a service. I mean, okay, like if we didn't have a body, right? You know, or whatever, because he was out in the ocean missing or whatever the fuck. Okay, I understand. You know, having a service without, you know, the guy present, but damn, you know,
you ever in the area? Give me a holler.
Hey,
Yeah,
I got one that'll make you laugh. I had company on my porch, and I had more show up. I had 2 friends walk past my
Good night,
dog,
Sheriff.
scratch her on their head,
Good night, Shark.
and the third one that showed up with the other 2 friends to visit me and my buddy. I don't know what it is, but she let my dog know she's a little bit intimidated by her, and the show was on.
What?
Take 2 steps, freeze. Take 2 steps, freeze. And my
Hey,
dog,
sunset vibes.
rah, rah, rah. Lets
I
her
put
take
it
2
under
steps.
MCM.
Rah, rah, rah. I was like, oh my God, please.
I'm like, this is one-eyed smoke. Remember me? I'm easy to remember now.
Hey, like I said, I'm blind in the left. I think Chef said he's blind. He's blinded.
I'm thinking
Just know
eventually I won't need this.
everywhere.
I just
Hey, okay, V, what's going on? I thought I recognized that name.
I dig this. I dig the name Sunset Vibe. Fuck yeah.
I thought it
dig
was
that. I
pretty
dig the
funny
photo.
today, though.
How you been?
Then I go out and I get my dog, and I make her stop. And she's, oh, Dad, why'd you make me stop having fun? I informed my friend that you can't let her know that you're a little intimidated of her. That's why she's only letting you take 2 steps towards the court.
Oh shit!
And then
Yeah,
barking
that's the
at
one
you.
thing I can't throw that Bible. It's heavy.
Yeah. Go back out.
It hit the ground. It was a thud.
I got a book in there that, about my mom's side of the family that goes all the way to, I almost want to say around the 1600s.
Holy shit! That's an old book.
And I asked my uncle, I was like, "Where'd you get this?" And he goes,
"Oh, the shit show is on."
He says,
"Yeah, he's not there."
Okay, you already looked.
Yep.
I have mine from when I was confirmed as a child. That's down.
What was that again? No.
Well, when I was confirmed as a kid, in church, Episcopalian, I got the Bible, right? You know, my grandmother got me the Bible with my name and that in it, and that's the one that's downstairs in the curio cabinet, right? You know, next to the 2 glasses that are, you know, in 1969 when they landed on the moon. My birthday's actually a week from today. I'll be 55 August 2nd.
Your birthday's August 2nd?
Yeah.
So is mine.
See, dude. That's how we get along, brother.
I have 2 Bibles here.
Cheers.
I have my wife's family Bible, and I have my side's family Bible.
See, I got this one as a gift from my buddy's grandma. She was like a second grandma
That's
to me.
cool, Smoke. I didn't know that.
And I got it for Christmas, 1999.
There's a girl that shares our birthday too.
Now, I know a lot of people that are like on the 3rd. I know a lot of cats that got their birthdays on the 3rd. I know a few on the 1st. But yeah, right on the 2nd, dude, you're the first. You're the first, man. So that's fucking cool. Very cool.
I'm trying to think of a girl that she's in the group that I used to hang out at.
Roblox.
Not just observing. What's her name? I can see her face. But I found out her birthday's August 2nd too.
Me and Slick
there
Willie got
isn't
the
that
same
many
birthday.
people on August 2nd. What's that?
It's
Jeff?
always again. It's the 1st.
Me and Slick Willie, we got the same birthdays.
Oh, really? Which is Slick Willie? I know a lot of them. The one
Willie
that
Nelson?
cigars.
Yeah, Billy Clinton.
Yeah, you mean the cigar connoisseur, right?
Slick Willie.
Yeah, you know the one that
doesn't like the guy that doesn't like dresses.
The one that the one that quit playing the sax so he can play the harmonica.
Yeah. Fucking blue dresses. He gets all freaked out when you get near him.
Hey, I just got a question though.
Devil with the blue dress.
We might have a dancer.
Did he
Maybe.
smoke the cigar?
I would hope so. Or he had to. Or you know what
I
he'd be
thought
doing?
that
He'd
too.
be smoking a cigar. He lights up a cigar and goes, "Let me tell you a story." And at the end of this
The
story, it was
questions
that
they don't ask,
cigar.
Jeff.
That's
Like,
the question I want to
you
know. I
guys
don't
want to
care.
know the cum stain on the fucking dress and everything. I want to know, did he smoke the cigar?
I want to know where that dress is nowadays. Where the fuck is that dress, dude? You know that
Probably
son
in
of
the
a bitch is in some
Smithsonian.
evidence bag.
Probably in the
is.
Smithsonian.
Probably is.
Oh, they
That's
probably
in
gave
Epstein's
they
safe.
probably gave it back to her, see, or to
It's in
or to.
Epstein's safe, dude. That chick knows where the fuck that dress
If
is.
they gave it back to her, she would sell that bitch, though.
Oh, then they probably gave it to Hillary. They paid enough for it.
Hillary, come on.
That's what. That's
You
where
know,
all the
out of all that
going
bullshit,
on.
that's how private sexuality should be.
Right.
Out of all that publicity and everything, and all the hoopla and all the bitching them and the looking and all this finger pointing shit, they're still married.
Yeah. And the thing was,
it wasn't a problem for her. It was a problem for half of the country.
The only person truly whose problem it was his
Was
wife.
her. Yes, I agree,
If
bro.
if she didn't have
I
no
got
problem
Discord.
with it, we shouldn't give a shit.
Well, the problem was that he lied. He was a president. He lied under the act of or as the action of a president. You're not. That's I think what his impeachment was, that he lied, and they caught him lying. I'd have to look
Well,
it
and it didn't even go through.
up. Well, yeah, you got to have both House and Senate. He got impeached, but he didn't have to leave.
Well, he got taken to a hearing, but he didn't get impeached.
He was impeached.
Yeah,
You don't have to leave when you're impeached.
You got to get convicted of it, and he didn't.
No. The House impeaches, the Senate convicts. He was
And he
impeached by the House.
not
The Senate said, we're not convicting him, no. If he gets convicted, he has to get out.
Yeah.
That's when Trump was impeached. Fucking Nixon was impeached. He resigned, though.
Yeah, Nixon.
And they
Hey,
forced him to. Go
Can I
ahead.
drop my Discord link in the chat there?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Discord. I've used that fucking platform for a long time. I think since 2015 when they first started it.
I was one
you
of
get
the.
in the right Discord, they rock. You get in the
Well,
wrong
I'm
one,
just-
it's a bunch of arguing.
That's where AI was invented, man. That's all those fucking bots now. I went back and I read it. I'm looking in there. Holy shit, the whole thing is run by robots now. You know, it's just like click this, you know, and then all of a sudden they got a room with 1 million people in it. How the fuck do you do that? And they're like, well, they answer questions and shit, and it unlocks certain rooms, whatever your answer is, right? I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of people. Because it went up against Skype back in the day and wasn't doing good until Microsoft fucked all that up for Skype.
You want me to drop my Discord link for you?
Yeah, man. Shit, I just right because I think fuck Marissa, Stormy.
I don't have a whole lot of people in there, but
Well, mine's the same way. I mean, I used to go
I don't-
into those
I don't
rooms with
have-
thousands. I have 20 people in mine, like 30, I think tops. They're just everybody I've known for 20 years, or you know, I think the least person's 5 years. You know, I just people I know. And it's usually just to get away from all the fucking hubbub and just like what we're doing now, just shooting the shit.
Where'd you go? Wrong button. Oh no, I put my brother in the gunny in charge of my Discord. It's been really mellow ever since.
It's cool when you finally get like, you know, because again, it's kind of funny when you get into it. It's like, oh, it's kind of like this, you know, people, you know, they get upset with somebody, then they go start their own server, and then that splits off. And the next thing you know, as a viewer, you have 20 different fucking Discord rooms with the same people in it.
Yep.
Like,
yep.
So, that was that, this is just like, the third time around with all this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, V.
So I just rolled back and was like, my shit's got 3 rooms,
I hit the wrong X.
Chat, music, and movies.
Well, I have more than that, but Citizen Z's got Citizen
Brooks is
Z's
off the
got
hook.
his own. Citizen Z's got his own area. My brother, the Marine, the Gunny, has his own area in my Discord. I have my own fire information area,
Now,
and then
do the
you got
bots-
the general channel. Yeah, I have bots. Why not?
Well, I mean, they can actually keep everything organized to where it's his own room in one channel, right? One channel's got 4 different rooms in it for
one
4
category.
Different people. Yeah,
one category. Everybody can get into it, but mine's doing pretty good.
Good.
Every now and then we add another channel in a category. Like Gunny just added one because he didn't have a veteran service channel in his category, and that all of a sudden appeared. I'm like, cool.
Very nice.
I didn't have to do anything. He asked me, "Do you think we should add one?" Yeah, I don't mind. We should add one.
I like
3 days later, he finally did it.
You can watch
I
movies or
have
some
stages.
Shit. I like that though. That's cool. Having like us all watch a movie or some shit.
Yep. Citizen Z taught me how to do that.
They're cracking down on some of them, right? Like Apple, all the movies I own on Apple, I can't host those movies.
You know how you do it? Citizen Z taught me.
Cool. So we go away. You see, I love you guys.
Picture it. Z says, because Amazon's the same way. It's a black screen on Discord.
Yeah.
If you choose picture in a picture and then show the picture that's in the picture, it comes through. Z taught me that one because I've watched Cheech and Chong with him that he was watching on Amazon. I'm like, cool.
Because usually I'll that or I'll go to those sites, obviously the pirates.
Then I said, "What's up?"
Yeah,
I know a few of them, right?
Who doesn't have a movie downloaded or two?
I figured you'd be over listening to your girl.
Dude, I thought I'd come up here yet. She's already flirted with me. She's already shouted me out. Gave me the shout out. I'll be back over there in a few. I really, really like Rose. She's just a positive person.
Oh, she's awesome.
Life.
She's
a positive person in my life. She's very entertaining.
She's very entertaining.
We got something in common too, so it's. I already let her know I'll be back in a little bit. She had a guest up there.
It's like a chat room or something you're talking about?
No, Rose Hannah on YouTube. She's from Japan. She lives in Japan and she does a singing stream. And Rose has just been really positive in the past couple years for me. She knows what went on in my life. She's had a similar incident, and losing a loved one that was very close, and we just get along. And she shouts me out. She hollers at me. I requested a song. She sings songs if I request them. It's just one of those friendships.
Very cool.
If I ever got a chance, I would and could afford it, I would literally go to Japan just to visit her.
That's what social media is supposed to be for, right? I mean, positive fucking
fun.
Yep.
That is, I have not heard that in a very long time. In this world of shit that's now the social medias, that is actually a very bright and positive.
And what's really funny is there's a little bit of a language barrier with me and Rose, but we work through it.
Dude,
we laugh about it that we have that language barrier. I keep reminding her, you sing beautifully in English. Stop saying you have a language barrier. You know it. You're just not confident yet.
Yeah, I figured that. He said dead.
That's cool though, you know.
Bare
And again,
bones
by
is
all
dead.
means, you're not, you know, you're old enough to where you can actually afford to go see somebody in you know, like a little 16-year-old's like, hey, you know, hey mom, can I get $2,000 to fly to Japan? No. No, you can't.
Yeah. Rose is my age, our age, but she's she has a lot of fun over there, even though there's the language thing because she speaks Filipino, Japanese, and limited English, but it's a lot of fun over there. That girl
That's an
can,
intelligent woman right there. I mean, I'm trying to
yeah,
learn
and
Spanish, dude, and I think a kindergartner could kick my ass 160 days in, but I can still learn, right? So I'm like,
yep.
thank God, because I can't tell you the last time I had to take a test. I'm like, I think it was for my hazmat for my CDL.
Hey, Motor. I just threw a couple of photos in the group chat, in the group text. I don't know if you can check them or not, but that's my buddy's cutlass. And then my truck's sitting over there all to the side looking sad. He's like, when we gonna put hydraulics on your shit? I said, never. He's like, man, come on. I said, no.
Oh, damn.
My truck would be worth more sitting the way it is than if I do any of that to it.
It will be, because I'm telling you right now, if I have to get another car in the future, it'll be an antique. I just, again, I want like a mid 80s F-150.
Yeah, I got a friend. He's all about the G bodies, the Cuddies, the Monte Carlos and shit. And
no sensors, no computers.
He throws hydraulics or airbag, depends on what kind of style he wants to go with on it.
To tell you the truth, if I had the money and I could pick any car I want an old Willys Jeep where you have 2-wheel low, 2-wheel high, 4-wheel low, 4-wheel high.
That's why I wanted the International Scout, because I was like, that was like right
Scouts
there.
were fun too.
But that was right now to get one like body off, restored with, some modern amenities like disc brakes, right? I mean, I'm not, power steering perhaps, but other than that, it was just like those are garnishing $150,000 right now. Obviously, everything was crazy overpriced, so you still got to wait for them to come down. But yeah, that would be I think that'd be my final.
The year before I retired, one of our fire crew members got a Scout for $800, and I watched him abuse that thing all fire season till it finally just had an engine problem, and the tow truck guy showed up. He's like, well, how much you give me for it? He's like, you need a vehicle? The guy's like, yeah, I got an F-150 sitting over here. I'll trade you straight across. Because my buddy was going to give him the vehicle for $500. I'm like, dude, go get the F-150.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't know what he's going to. And that Scout, by the time the engine quit, it had been abused. I mean, abused. That's what they did. Every year they went and found a vehicle for two of them, found a vehicle for under $1,000, and seen how long it would last running around the country all summer nonstop. Sometimes they make it into the next year. Sometimes they don't make it down the road
Next
1,000 miles.
But now, I mean, I'm like,
I found a 2014 Blazer. It's got the 5.7 in it, and they want 6,200 for it.
I can't sit in anything low anymore.
No, okay. Suburban.
Well, no, I know. I was just like anything like I was thinking Camaros or Novas, Chevelles, any of that. It was like, I don't know, maybe a Chevelle I could get out of. The big seat, right? The bench seat. To get out of that, to get down into anything lower, and again, anything higher. So anything like you start lifting the trucks up, like the F-250s, that suspension stock would be too high.
Oh
for
yeah.
me. Because when I get out in the winter time, it could be ice on the driveway. So the way you get out is not suitable for my spine. If I fall down nowadays, it's not laugh about it as you're getting back up. It's 911 and we're getting fucking parts replaced. So
Like, if I was able to get in and out of this car, I go pick up this 1984 Nissan 300 right now.
Oh, those now we were just talking about that.
$3,000.
Dude, the brand new ones though. I mean, like brand new. They're the cheapest sports car right now for the money. The new Z's. I think I want to say they were like 60 or 70. I think was it 40? 40. Dude, it was affordable. I was like, are you fucking shitting me? Because they're all focused on that Nissan. Was it that GTR or whatever that is? That's their fucking real super $100,000 plus car.
Or I found an 07 Silverado. They want $7,000.
Well, was that originally the 280Z?
Only bad thing is that Silverado's got the V6 in it.
I would have taken an 85 or an 86. What was I think? Their first year, the RX-7, Mazda RX-7.
Oh, that was 83.
Was it? Yeah, dude, that thing was sick.
82, 83. Had a little joystick in the console there that you could rotate around and get different volume sounds. Like you'd adjust the
it was cool shit, man.
If you did it real fast, it was like a stadium surround sound type effect on it.
And then again, that was when they had the Z's. That's the 280Z,
I bought one.
The Mazda RX-7.
I bought one at an auction, and I got like 2 miles down the road, and the damn motor blew. And back then, nobody wanted to work on them. The Wankel rotary engines around here, nobody knew how. So I was like, well, fuck. I took it back to the auction, and I got my money back, and ended up buying the. What did I buy? Oh, I bought my Z28.
Yeah, see, those were they were cool.
85, I think it was. Yeah, 85 Z28. Had the 305 in it.
I wasn't a fan of the 80s Corvette when that body changed.
I didn't like the 70s nor the 80s.
I could have taken maybe a 70s Stingray, but I would have preferred the 60s, the original.
If I do a 70s, it's got to be the Mako Shark off of Corvette Summer.
Yes. Yeah,
that's the only Corvette that era that I would even
because you sit between the wheels, right? It made more sense. You were really like part of the fucking road, the car. It was
right-hand drive.
It was easy though to know where you were, like as far as gravity, like as far as you're like, it felt like a go-kart. Like when I was a kid growing up, I felt invincible in go-karts. Because you just, you're like, it's a toy, and I never did fuck them up. But now, I'm like, what the hell is that? Because I had a 1999 Honda Odyssey minivan I bought from my father-in-law when he was going to trade it in. I was getting too many tickets in my Shelby Mustang, so I was like, all right, we got to get rid of this motherfucker. I'm tired of paying lawyers to get me out of speeding tickets and shit to keep my CDL, and I'm not racing it at a fucking track, so I'm like, goodbye.
When you were talking about go-karts, you felt invincible. I hit a tree in a go-kart. The steering pin came out.
Oh, no shit. While you were cruising and just holding the steering wheel?
Yep.
Hey, I
went up the curb and into a tree.
I bought one of those stupid olds. It was a knockoff GT Grant, whatever. And I'm going down the road, my Monte Carlo, and all of a sudden that son of a bitch came off right in my hands. And I'm doing probably about 45. And I'm just glad I didn't go ahead and shift into third, because at 45 and third, it always barked. And it like wanted to try to kick the rear end around a little bit, because it had a built up transmission and shit with a shift kit. But yeah, that was bad news. I got it back on there and held it, just pushing forward as hard as I could with it so I can get it steered over and up to get it into this little gas station. And sitting there like, what the fuck? And I look down, there's the nut in the floorboard. Like,
it's like, oh no. I swear that 99 Honda Odyssey thing, that fucking thing went until 2020 when I traded it in. And I was like, it was funny as shit because I had almost 400,000 miles on it. And I was scared because I thought that the wheels literally would fall off of it. I'm like, it was too old. It had too many miles. I'm like, all right, I got to get a new one.
My mom. But
Honda though, man. I had like the Honda generator, 25 years old. I've had the Honda lawnmower, 25 years old. I had that fucking minivan. So I had to buy another Honda. It's the only thing I've ever had not stick it to me, right?
You can't go wrong with Honda.
You can't. They're like, if you kill this thing, it's your fault. Literally. But now they tell on you all this new shit. But literally, when I got into this new car, I was like, I knew as a mechanic, I couldn't fix that. I'm like, there's nothing here to be. It's all like computerized. You can't even change the brakes on this fucking thing without plugging it in and telling it a bunch of shit.
The one that's closest to me, directly behind me here, that's a 2022, I think it is, CFR Honda 250 4-stroke.
Yeah.
It's actually set up for the motocross tracks, like the big boys shit. And it's got 3 or 4 different launch modes. Like, it's almost like a trans brake.
Those things are crazy, man. I mean,
you just hit it. You set your you got your like soft launch, you got your intermittent launch, and then you got your aggressive launch, and then you got your better hold your shit launch type shit. So you just set your wherever you want on the launch mode, and you wait for it to start flashing, and then you throttle up until it stops flashing, and then you can let out on the clutch and just sit there, and all of a sudden, man, as soon as that gate drops, it's like, and it don't like jerk you, it just gradually starts pulling you into the gears, and all electric start, no kick start on that bitch.
Yeah, it'll last you forever too. I mean, that's just good Honda. I'm just scared now with all the computers, right? So
that one's my buddy's, and then that
which one, the yellow one back in the back,
and then that was mine. My 4-wheeler, and then that's Tristan's 250 2-stroke, but that's a kickstart only. But I will say his kickstart's pretty easy. You're not going to break your leg on it as long as you do it right. Get your compression built up and give it one good kick, and you're
fun. They look
my
like
buddy.
Fun.
My buddy just showed up from North Carolina. He's like, dude, I got to get the bike out of the truck. I went out there to help him. He went and bought himself a 450.
Heck yeah.
Really?
That thing's sweet. When he went up to go see a friend of mine, he left the truck in my driveway. He goes to see a friend of mine. He goes by on one wheel, shifting gears. It's like, asshole.
Oh, man.
Somewhere there's video of Austin on the on his 250 4-stroke there, going down the interstate on a wheelie.
We still got the back roads and the farm fields that still past the subdivision. So some of the kids in here, they'll go around, but other than that, there's no real place to go around Joliet.
But I will say there was no cars actually on the freeway at that time frame that he was doing. So at least he had that for him.
Well, shit, I remember before they opened up I-355, we'd be taking our GSXRs down that. And the fucking state cops would just sit there on the exit ramp and clock you. And because the highway wasn't open yet,
You remember the Yamaha Delta box?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a 650.
Very nice. I like
and for being a stock bike, I mean, except for the exhaust, of course, everybody changes the exhaust on them. But only thing I ever changed on that.
Rock Kirker and then Vance and Hines for a little while.
I had a what did I have on it? It was like some weird ass name. It had like a couple of Z's in the name. I'm trying to think, what was that fucking thing called? This sounded sick though. Oh,
they're
man.
all different now though. I'm like,
Suzuki?
No, it was a type of exhaust.
Oh.
that I changed on my sport bike back in the day. But I only changed the exhaust and then the fuel management system on it. And other than that, it was really just a stock 650 bike. And I'd have to say it was probably one of the, if not the fastest stock 650 in town. Nobody could touch that thing back in the day.
Because you changed the fuel management.
I don't even know
Now,
what.
now you can put them on a computer and do crazy shit with them.
And then they opened up this new freeway, and it's a pretty good stretch. And as soon as I got on the highway, I just went ahead and opened her up. And within a fraction of no time at all, I'm already like out of city limits. And I'm just thinking to myself, I don't even know how fast I hit. I never even bothered trying to look at the speedometer. I was too focused on the road. Man, that was a smooth ass highway. And that was the last time that I rode the bike. I was like, all right, I'm selling it. I'm going to end up hurting myself on this thing. Now I'm all about Harleys and off-road shit.
I could maybe see a boat, but then I'd have to trailer it, all the other fucking headaches with it.
Oh, I don't
Throws
want
it
to
right
do a
out.
boat.
Oh, boats are all right. I mean,
But I mean, it's just the thought of it. But then again, the maintenance, the upkeep, pulling it out. Where am I going to store it? That again throws it. So what's snowmobiles? It doesn't. How the fuck? It barely snows here anymore. In Joliet, Chicagoland area. I mean, it was 70 degrees a couple of days in January and February. So, I mean, anything like that, you're trailering. So then you got
my buddy. He just bought him a 16-foot flat bottom. It's what they call like a mud bog boat or whatever. If there's what do you say? If there's like an inch or inch and a half of water, he can get through it.
Oh, airboat?
It's not an airboat, but it's got one of them long ass prop shaft with a tiny little propeller on it. Shit.
Yeah.
Like you see like in Louisiana and shit a lot.
Have you seen that video of that guy from Alaska that's sitting on the dock of the river? The river's not frozen. He's sitting there throttling up. You're like, what the hell is he doing? They're gonna move it somewhere. Leaves the dock and goes upriver with a rooster tail behind him to go fishing. It's a friend of mine. I'm like, you're crazy.
So it always comes back to motorcycles or two wheels, right? For here, at least.
It's like, dude, you're crazy. That's you taking a snowmobile upriver and the river's not frozen. He's like, I do it all the time. You just stay in the throttle.
Suno, you go in and you can create music. Like they'll generate all the background music for you. You pick out what genre you want. You can type in like you want drums, bass guitar, electric guitar, rock, whatever, blues. You just type in like a poem or some words up in the deal. Hit custom. Type in something like things you like to do, things that you're interested in, type stuff or whatever. Hit generate and it'll create you a song.
I've seen you guys have been using that before. I've seen.
Suno.
If you really want to know about it, you get Citizen Z. But once I can get a nail and nail his foot to the floor, get
I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back.
To a chair, we can get more info on it because he's he uses he knows a lot about what to do. You can have it. That Suno is more customizable than people think. They just don't know what you got to do, but Z does.
That's that AI thing, right? That's what they call it.
AI. You can come up with your own words and it'll put music and a voice to it. Or you can put in keywords and it'll come up with the song for you. Me, Motor, and Z did a song. We're doing songs one night. It's actually pretty cool.
It sounds cool. You know what I mean? It's like,
He's done.
Shit
Zeke's
forgot
done.
people our age, right? You know, we're like, oh, this is cool shit, man. This is what we were promised when we were young.
Yeah. Well, I remember there was no computers when I was a kid. What are
Oh,
they
hell no.
talking about?
There
It's
was
not like
nothing.
these guys now who
Yeah.
the computer has already been here. It's something we've had to learn because it was brought to the public in our lifetime.
Book reports, remember? It took like a week and you had to use encyclopedias.
Dude, I used
Yeah,
to help
man.
my dad was a professor. He was in charge. He worked in the military doing it and out of the military. I used to help to have to program these little floppy, weird looking discs. You put a bunch of stuff on it. It would take 10 of them just to get filled, just for my dad to get part of what he had to do in the morning in, and I would help him enter the coding. You know, but he's sitting
Zero,
there
zero,
right.
zero,
Yeah,
zero, one,
you're
zero,
sitting there.
zero.
You're sitting. He writes it in a notebook, and you're reading the notebook, putting it into the computer, and then you save it to that. Put a new disk in because it's full. It's like what? And now,
It is. It's all about the storage, right? That's pretty much where
yep.
we're now.
Now
Terabyte.
it's. Do you know that they are having trouble because all the original coders from when we were kids, the original guys,
Are
they're all
dying.
dropping
Older.
off, and
Yeah.
none of the new guys know the old code,
Yep.
and they're having trouble with some of these companies are having trouble because the guy who did all that for them retired.
Yeah,
And
completely
he don't
rebuilt.
want to come back. He don't want to come back for cheap to teach the new guys how to do it. You know, well, come on, it's so simple.
That's
One
how
of
the
my
cars are gonna be, man. Like I was thinking, 'cause we were all like, "Hey, yeah, we'll get old cars," you know. But we'll be too old to work on them, right? Or something like myself, you know. I'll get fucked up and trying to find somebody to work on the new, a conventional, what they call it, ICE, internal combustion engine, is going to become a rarity. Like those old BMW guys you couldn't find, they're like, you
oh,
knew one guy.
like my
Yeah.
buddy who was considered Mr. Volkswagen out here in Oregon.
Yes.
I
Yes, you
used
get
to
it, man.
say one of my buddies told me about him. Here I am years later. He's a friend of mine, and when we see a Volkswagen, he can look at the back end and tell you what year it's from.
But he it's
But
like the CB
that's what he
radios.
did. He was the bug guy. You took your Volkswagen to him to have it actually run right.
The CB radios, right? I've been around them for, I don't know, 40 years. And there's all the old guys, right? The Korean War and shit, were working on these things, in Vietnam and stuff. They learned about it and that, so they were fucking have a little shop and they would peek and tweak your CB radio, the amp,
Uh-huh.
tweak them and shit. They're gone. So it's like trying to find somebody.
Isn't there still that CB shop out there? Not Truck Stop of America. What's the other one? It was the biggest CB shop in the world, but if you're
One
not a
Steel
trucker,
Rods was Steel Rods in Indiana was the guy I used, and he passed away. It's gone.
yeah, the guy that's out on the coast, he just laughed at me last time I asked about a CB.
Well, I like the old Galaxies and shit, 66 and the 99s. You get, just fucking part breaks or something. Or so
He
you
told
get them right out the box, they tweak them for you.
Yeah, he was telling me now he laughed and he's like, dude, I got to bring you forward. It's still a CB, but now I take your favorite model with the digital and I take this stuff out and I put this in and you have to dial the frequencies now. But I'm like, come on, I just want something, 40 channel, but pushing what you used to allow me to push. He put that ad in it. He's like, well, of course I will make sure the wattage is up, but come on, bring yourself forward. You could basically I can make it to where you could broadcast on the police channel if you want. And I'm like, no, I don't need
The
that.
ham radio and a fucking
Yeah.
It's a ham radio and a CB case.
Basically.
I like it.
But he's laughing at me because I just want the old school 40 channel, turn it up.
Well,
give
nobody
me
even
some
has them
boobs.
anymore. They barely use them. All the truckers are using the digital shit, like Zello. It's like this one channel. They all know, and it works just like it because you have so many people shooting the shit. If there's an accident, right? There'll be some guy that'll be like, "Oh shit, the highway's shut down. Well, shit, I'm gonna be there in about 2 hours. Fuck, I'm gonna replot around it." So it works the same way. As far, I just was like, it has.
As long as they have cell phone signal, but out here
Right.
where I live, they're on the CBs still. You hit the
receivers and
Rockies
shit.
or the
Yeah.
Cascades of Oregon out here on the West Coast, you need the CB just to talk to get up a road.
That's true because my buddy GW has Alaska, and he's always fucking keying up and shit, talking to that, and and he's gone. Right? You don't hear shit. So they still rock the CBs and that for just that reason.
Oh yeah, right now it's the hot hour. I could talk to you if I had the system set up with the boots still. I could talk to you wherever you're at, West Coast, East Coast.
You ever get those eerie nights when it was real super foggy or some just weird fucking, and you were picking up channels from fucking another country?
I picked up channels to where I'm, what the hell is this guy talking?
Mm-hmm. I'm like, what the fuck? It's just still some weird, eerie shit that the world throws at you, right? Because driving late at night, and it's just foggy as fuck. And you can hear these motherfuckers talking back and forth, and you just assume they're around you somewhere. And you don't end up seeing them ever. And it's like, and then you'll see somebody like, hey man, did you hear too? Oh yeah, man, those motherfuckers, whenever it gets real foggy, they're like down in Texas talking, and it'll just fucking bounce. I'm like, holy shit, dude.
I used to talk to somebody from Europe, like when you had to have certain conditions, and he knew it too. And it was certain cloud, just a certain type of weather, and you'd be like, he must be right behind me. He came in so clear.
It was too. It was some weird shit. Just just little things. You're like, wow, really? That's pretty fucking crazy.
Yep.
Oh shit! What time is it? Holy shit! It's 2:00. I'm a night shift.
Yeah, it's me.
I've always
I might drop off. If you guys want to stay up here, that's fine. Because my Wi-Fi will be shutting down in probably 10 minutes at the most.
I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna probably go bounce around, and I'm sure there's like 5 other places rolling lives. I gotta go.
Shit show's on. Mosh is probably on.
No, Rosanna's on, but she's still over there singing. I'm probably gonna go pay attention to Rose for a while.
Well, fuck, it's been good talking to y'all tonight. I had fun. Thank you for having me up. Thank you. And now we know. So we're not. I don't have. Again, I'm just gonna be 55. No one's getting me no gifts or something. I'll go out to dinner Saturday with the wife, but Friday night I'm probably just gonna be sitting here. So if you're around,
that's probably what all I'll get is dinner.
Yeah, we'll just sit around and
we need to plan a birthday stream for you.
The birthday boys.
Yeah.
We did it to Z.
Yeah. You have to be around, Smoke, on our birthday.
Definitely, man. I'll definitely be around these corridors.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later. Be good.
Take care, man. Thanks for stopping up.
All right. See you, Smoke. All right, Motor. I'm surprised it hasn't buffered you already.
Yeah, well, no, give it 7 minutes about, because it did it at 13.
Yeah, we're at 4 after the other night. It gave you like
it can go from, like I said, 6 to 15, 16, 5 to 15. There's a 10-minute window.
Yep.
But I appreciate you coming up, Chef. Are you there, Chef? Chef.
I think he said he was going to be right back.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh, he's saying have a good night, everyone. He hears us.
Oh, okay.
He's hopping
Yeah.
off too, it says. All right, well, Motor, thanks for letting me up. Hey, if you want this screen share, it works
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
good.
I've
It's
seen
an
it in the group
overlay.
chat. I do
Yeah,
like
I
that.
think you can download it out of there. That's why I put them in there. This one's pretty cool. Now let's head to the comment section
Have
for
you
see what
noticed?
the
Does it cover the whole screen?
Yeah, I tested it. It covers like the whole screen.
Cool.
You would really have to try to get one around, but it did look like it covered the whole stream when I tested it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Chef, thank
Appreciate
you for
you coming
coming up.
Heck yeah.
Bro, thank you. You guys
Good to
have a
see you,
good night.
bro.
Man, I called fucking Z, and he never fucking called me back.
You know him. He'll get
I know.
the
He'll
boss.
show up, and I'll go, did you check your messages? No.
No.
I tell him that all the time too.
It's like, damn it. Why do I bother?
Yeah,
No.
I gotta take mom over to the hospital, get a couple more tests done tomorrow. So
On a Saturday? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on a Saturday. Yep.
Depending on
I've
the
got my mom along.
results. If the results are bad, then we gotta go to this other place. If they're good, then she gets to come home.
Oh shit. Well, we're positive thoughts that the results are good.
Yeah, appreciate it, everybody.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
All right.
Everybody in the chat.
Good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out at Motors.
Night.
Take care now. Peace.
Later.